Hey guys, how's it going? This game is so quiet sometimes. When I was setting up the stream, I thought there was a problem. I thought we were gonna be late again. And because I thought there was something up with the sound because I couldn't hear anything. And there's just so many moments in this game where it is dead ass quiet. Yeah.
My, the valley is looking splendid.
And boopy doopy, by the way, Draco. Okay, here lurking, but gonna take a 1 hour nap real fast. You know, perfect timing because while I am live right now, I really just wanted to go live at 8 today because I get the funny feeling that it won't generally be 8. It'll be more like 9 and 10. So I wanted to take advantage of it. And so I just ordered food because I haven't had time to eat yet. So your nap is perfect. I can eat my dinner while you're napping. You know, chances are it'll be a pretty quiet evening. And yeah, works perfectly. I won't feel like I'm having people sit there waiting for me to finish eating.
What's the scoop?
It'll be here at 8:30. No, you can't have a shout out. Really? That why you join channels? I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on multiple platforms. I'm not going to explain it to you. If you don't know what multi-streaming is, I'm not about to sit here and explain what I do and how I do things. Look it up.
Ever consider a career in design? You have.
Okay, let's see where we're sitting here. Oh, so not 3 days remaining, 2 days remaining, guys. But technically it is kind of 3 days because on the final day, you know, it'll count down. Yeah, it is technically 3 days. Because it'll end like Tuesday morning, so. Okay, got all this. I guess we might as well. I was holding these off for quite a while. Let me just keep an eye out on... Okay, it's still waiting to pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I was holding these off in case we got a task, but it don't matter now. We're down to the last 2 days. We gotta do them.
With you immediately.
To be fair, there's nothing I really want on this particular start path. I just do it to, you know, I like completing things, you know? But I can already buy everything I care to. Yeah. I haven't honestly seen a really good start path in probably 6 months, something like that. It's been a while since I've really wanted the high-end stuff from the start path. That's because they always put the pets on the first page, right? They don't know how to work it, do they? You put the pets on the bonus pages, and then your players will make damn sure that they do the full start path. How far? I'm far. Yeah. There's like 1,000 or something. 1810. Yeah, I've done a good chunk. Yeah, I'm pretty far into it. but I think we'll still miss a couple. I'll probably just use currency to do the last couple if needed. Just because we're bound to get some 3-day ones, and there's only 2 days left. So we'll... But you don't get hooped anymore. Before, that was a complete hoop and you'd be screwed. But now you can actually pay to win that system, right? Like, yeah, you can just use your moonstone to finish it. Yeah. I did it one star path, and I'm just gonna say from my own experience, only do it if there's like a couple of things you really want. It does add up.
Never forget kindness.
It's like you can do it that way, but it does cost a good chunk. Okay, anyway, let's check the stores first. It'll be a bit before I feel like I can really focus here because I'm waiting on a DoorDash delivery guy. So I'm gonna be constantly looking at my phone. So it'll be probably a little bit before I'm super focused.
Ah, now this is an island I can spend some time on.
You know, the village could use a little more excitement.
Wonder if I should grab Minnie while she's my harvester. But you know what? I don't think we're gonna really worry too much about the garden tonight. We'll just... If it ends up being a star path task, we will. But aside from that, I just want to focus star path tasks. Oh, we need to go to the house. Throw some stuff in there. I like that you can track the whole star paths now. Yeah. Kinda sucked when you couldn't track that before. The only thing I wish is that you could also track the bonus tasks, but you have to pick one or the other. It's either the winter warmth star path there, or it's the bonus. Yeah, they don't count it as the same shit. I might as well grab some food. I always throw shit in here. Add some more. This is why I have so much food. Because I just make it for the hell of it. We don't even need it. I have like 50, 100. Yeah, we have more than enough. Welcome back. Too much shit from the store. It's always a hit or miss if something's new. Gotta get my drink. Okay. Okay, I got BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. There was a slight issue, so... And as far as the just end the live, I'll end the stream whenever the fuck I feel like ending it, okay? like literally, I eat on stream. I do a whole BRB, and you guys are watching still screen while I do it. So, yeah, if that's something you're not into, just move on to the next stream. Yeah, I do whatever the fuck I want over here. Did I go into this store? I think so. They fucked up part of the order, so I have my drink. I have my fries. but instead of giving me a burrito, they gave me a salad, and I don't want no damn salad. It was literally everything that would be in the burrito. Clearly, they thought I ordered a salad, and which I never do. You know, same fucking order every fucking time. But... So, I got pissed, and it eventually ended with they're gonna drop you off a burrito for me in 30 minutes. I told them I'd give them back the salad. Like, I don't mind a salad. Like, I'm not against eating a salad, but not when I pay 40 bucks for something. You know, like, ordering food is not cheap over here. And, yeah. If I'm gonna pay that kind of money, you're gonna give me exactly what I fucking ordered. Okay, what time is it? 8:40? Okay. Oh, whoops.
I must speak with you immediately. Oh, you're just the sweetest.
Did that say 33,000? No, I knew I had to have looked at that wrong. Okay, well, no go for today. We own everything in the stores.
A moment of your time, darling.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I guess let's go. Actually, I'm still gonna hold off the whatchamacallit, boutique, just in case we get a task. Okay, let's do...
You'll help me, won't you, dear?
That raccoon favorite food is bugged. Yeah, I don't expect to actually complete that ever, this star path. Because the last time I was on, it was at 4/5. And then I saw it reset when I gave the 5th. And then here we go. I was hoping maybe on re-login it would have fixed itself, but yeah, so yeah, fuck that task. Such an easy one too. Yeah. I feel like there's 2 games I play that cost you a good chunk of money, you know, well, more than 0. And man, you just play through bugs. This and WoW. And it's like they can never fix their damn games. But they can certainly put more shit in the store. Okay. Anyway, let's mine for oval gems. Just gotta see. Let's go back to the main area. Bigger. I guess. Great. Okay, every area has an opal. I never used the horses to mine. I learnt my lesson the first time a proc happened. I like the horses for the gardening. I'll definitely use them to water stuff. But everything else I don't like the horses for, because if a proc happens, they move like half your speed. Nice. Speaking of procs. Fishing gold ripples. Do I still have my potion? Yeah. We'll get one though. Okay. I guess we might as well keep mining. Ran out of. We'll have to apply some more boost power. I have another stack there. Jeez. Let me be up here. Man, I almost have every pet to level 5.
I need your help with a plan, Dog.
Give you guys a little pet. Guess I could be hanging with Cinderella. She's the only one I'm leveling right now.
Must everyone here be so...
If we run into her, we'll grab her.
This place is so strange.
What we got here? Easy. Eat a critter. I have to do that anyway. Second. How's it going, Black Dragon? I'll have to BRB in about, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes. Yeah, since you weren't here at the beginning, oh, here it is. Hold up. Hello? Yeah. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I guess I didn't mute. And hello, Tristan. You have snow yet? Yet? What do you mean? You see the temperatures every stream. We've had snow for like 3 months. It's like, if anything, we're getting ready to end the snow. That's why the temperatures have been a little better lately. Because it's like, I got some Olympic games showing in my corner. Usually I could see the Celsius. Okay, well, I am so hungry, guys, because I went live right after my workout pretty much, so I'm gonna eat. But I'll be here. I might not even throw down the camera. We'll see. Oh, I'm gonna grab my sour cream. I will get a better little picture for you guys, though. That's probably not that this will be much interesting, but this is a good backdrop. There you go. So what you been up to, Tristan? And to answer your question even more, snow is not the worst thing we get over here. I consider ice worse. Yeah. Snow is easy. It's like, who the fuck cares, right? You can walk through it. Snow is so easy. It's the fucking ice. And that's what I hate about winter. But I prefer winter over summer. Heat is like the worst. They never took the salad back, so I'm gonna have the salad tomorrow. But yeah, this is the salad that they sent me, which is exactly what's in my burrito, but they thought I ordered the salad version. And yeah. It was actually the cook that brought the burrito to me. Yeah. Yeah, he felt bad about it. I told him it was okay. Okay, but I still wanted the burrito. Luckily, he said it wasn't too busy right now. I think that's the only reason I got this damn burrito. Yeah, if it had been busy, there's no way the cook would have been able to take off for 30 minutes to hand deliver what what they should have sent with the DoorDash guy. Mm-mm-mm. Normally, normally I push it to the side. Like if a order's wrong, I don't call in or anything. But this is my goddamn favorite burrito. Like there is no better burrito than this burrito. Mm-mm. Need something here. +3 stream streak? I didn't see that in the multi-chat, but I see it now in the Twitch window. Did you type that yourself or? Yeah, why didn't I see that? Oh, damn. You weren't supposed to go there. And that was me, guys. That window sound. I know you guys don't usually hear the window sound, but that's why I said it. I was looking at something. Okay. Pretty quiet, so I am going to which one am I using? Actually, fuck it. Fuck it, I won't bother. I was gonna shut down the camera, but whatever. No one's here to see me anyway. But if you're lurking and you've been here since the beginning, my apologies for the rough start. I thought I was being smart with ordering the food ahead of time, and then we'd just get it delivered at the start of stream, eat, and then but no, there had to be complications. Anytime I am prepared, something bad goes on. Yeah. I have better luck when I'm not prepared. Eating stream. Is there an eating category? Just eating? That's exactly what it should be called if they ever do make it. You know, I don't think there is an eating category, but I'm surprised there isn't because don't people love what's that one food category that does really good on YouTube? Where they're just like shoveling food in their face, but it's actually pretty disgusting, but people seem to like it. That's why I would think there'd be a food category. Can you imagine watching that live, though? Oh, helicopter. You guys can't hear it because I have good background sound on. You know, this was one of my favorite star paths. So, like, what we're in front of was a whole star path 1 month. It was in October. Everyone was pissed because they wanted Halloween stuff. And, like, thinking back on that, that was, like, the best star path. The one everyone was pissed about was actually the best one. And how I judge it is because I can remember the details of that star path. I know it was in October. I know it was like supposed to be a Halloween. I can't remember the details of the other stuff I've gotten from the Star Path. Yeah, they remind me of melt collecting in WoW, where you just collect them and then you forget about them the very next second. Dreckle. Oh, I guess it is 9:10. I guess you can wake up from your nap. So I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to lay down when I threw up my lower back. Oh shit. What? Oh, from moving, right? Probably from moving. Should hire movers. Don't do shit yourself. The movers can injure themselves. If that's how you injured yourself. Can't hear you on YouTube? But you can hear me here? Yeah, well, hold on. Okay, the bar's going up. Can't hear. Is it muted? You're on all of them though, right? Can you hear me on Twitch? Let me see. I'll unmute. Oh, well, my browsers. I'm not muted right now. I can see the bar going up unless it's detecting a different mic. No, it's detecting the right mic. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. I bet he's got the tab muted, but let's just see, just for shits and giggles. Okay, I unmuted YouTube. Do we hear our voice? The right mic. Yeah, I hear me. I bet he's got the tab. Is it low? But let's just see. Like I can hear myself. You guys hear me right now? Damn, I stopped talking. Okay, I unmuted YouTube. Do we hear our voice? See, that's the bot. It's a little low, but I probably have my speakers low, honestly. But yeah, I can hear it on YouTube. Is it low though? How's it sound on? Let me see. Where are my speakers at? Okay, let's put our speakers proper, and then let's see. I bet he's got the tab. Is it low? But let's just see. Like I can hear myself. You guys hear me right now? I hear you. Damn, I stopped talking. You're looking damn lovely today, by the way. See, that's the bot. Uh-huh. It's a little low, but it's not a little low. I put I put it to norm. So it's you. It's here. It's you. I just checked my VOD. Okay, let me mute again now. Okay. I want to suggest things, but you can't hear me, so I'd have to. Yeah. So I guess I could put my food back down and suggest some stuff. But either his volume's all the way down, or he's got the page muted, or his computer for some reason decided to pick up a different audio. That's my way of saying See you in a moment. Collect this. Well, I don't know, but tried watching music and it worked. Click back to your video and suddenly sound. I don't know what to say because I heard my own VOD. So, and he can't hear me, so I'm just saying that. I gotta imagine he's on Twitch, right? Like, he's usually on all of them. But let me type just in case. I just asked him if he has the page muted because if he can hear another YouTube video, but not mine, then it's got to be page related. And speakers muted for the nap. Was that the case for YouTube as well? It got fixed somehow on my phone. Well, good. Good. Glad it got fixed. Welcome back. Same with you, Nicole. Can't reach computer right now as I can't get out of bed. Why? Why can't you get out of bed? Oh, never mind, the sore back. It's actually warmed up. It's usually way colder. Yeah. Yeah, it's generally like minus 40 Celsius. Yeah, but winter's coming to an end, so yeah, it's only -2 right now. I keep it in Fahrenheit for you guys, though. I'll usually just shout out the Celsius weather, because more people in the stream know Fahrenheit temperatures than people that know Celsius, so yeah. If I could make it say both, that would be cool, but I can't. Well, I guess I could add it in or something. I'd have to manually do it. Well, it's like, what are you gonna do, Drackle, right? You gotta take a nap. You know, everyone needs to sleep sometime. So, you know, whether your back was hurting or not, like, yeah, I guess you could sleep on your tummy, but you're bound to still be in pain, right? Yeah. Can't just stand up or sit until your back is done being sore. Yeah. I'm just used to the 70s and 60s as of winter. Yeah, a lot of people are. Yeah. Like, hell, there's so many people out there that don't even know what winter is, right? They've never seen snow. Yeah. We have a few of those in the chat. I've taken pictures for them so that they know what it looks like when it's winter. Could have slept in chair. Right? You could recline it back. System. Glad you made it to a stream. It takes a weekend, right? and I did go live kind of decently. Yeah. It's 9:20. It's one of our better days nowadays. Love your face. I love your face. What have you been up to? I've missed you too. You're catching me just eating dinner, but eventually I'll be done and we'll play this game. Nothing much. Work, a book stuff, gym, you know. I bought a new book just yesterday. It's not new. I've read it multiple times. It was the very first book I ever read, and I saw it on Amazon, and I'm like, you know what? I need a better quality of that book because I've had it for like 30 years and it's kind of roughed up a bit. So I bought it just to have a newer look of the same book. Yeah. I try my best. I feel like there's so many days I don't have time to read, but I try. How's the wedding plans going? You guys deciding on things? Or is it too early? Does Dana have a dress yet? I have that series actually. It's hold on, it's kind of close to me. Of course I would though, being a huge Back to the Future fan. But yeah, right there. It's a great series. It's short-lived, but it is worth the watch. Yes, we have things that we put down payments on and no dress yet. I imagine she's probably waiting to, because she's probably, I know if it were me, and I was getting married, we would be working on having our body look as good as fucking possible, right? So she's probably working out and stuff, and yeah, so she probably wants to wait till the year of to get that dress, right? So that she still fits it, and yeah, that's how I would do it myself. I'd probably get the dress like last minute, honestly. This winter is freaking cold here. This gonna pick it up next paycheck. I was deciding between that series for the same price. I could snag 2 series. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a good series. I like it.
You'll help me, won't you, dear?
I gotta turn the fan off. It's interfering in my eating. Just blowing my hair all over the place. Damn fan. And do you know any more of the quality of life improvements for the new update? All I've heard about has been a group moving feature. Are we talking about this game? Because I'm mainly WoW, so a lot of time when people ask me about updates, it's WoW related. Are we referring to Disney? I don't really pay attention to the updates as much in Disney as I do WoW. I just kind of go with the flow, you know? But what I do keep up with is characters. Yeah. That's pretty much an update to me. Like, that's the only thing I care about. Yeah. Is which characters are coming in for that update. Quality of life they have done really good on over the years, though. Trying to think what they could add to this for quality of life. They'll never add bulk crafting, so Would be nice though if they did. A lot of the time it's more about fixes though, because every star path that shows up, they fuck something up. There's always like 2 or 3 storylines that get fucked up in the meantime, and then they don't fix anything until the next star path, because that's when they do like the next update, right? Yeah. That's what sucks about this game a lot of the time is, you know, at least with WoW, you know, they might be crappy at, you know, fixing some of their shit, but at least when they do fix it, they take the servers down for a couple hours and then, you know, fix it and then you're good to go. You don't gotta wait till like the next patch rolls out. You just gotta wait for like the next week. Yeah. Unless it has to do with raids and Mythic Plus. You guys ever notice that most of the time you gotta wait at least a week or the next patch? But if it has to do with raids or M+, that shit gets fixed that evening. Like, yeah, when it comes to end game, yeah, they fix that shit immediately. I always thought that was funny. Catch you later, Nicole. Have a good night. Yeah, because of the way they're doing the raids. Yeah, they're doing it differently. Next expansion. Oh, I can hear Tigger. I hear the bouncing. I'm done with my burrito. I can never finish it. Finish it tomorrow. I want a couple more fries. You guys used to mock me for fries and mayo? Well, this ain't mayo. Here goes a new mock. But it's sour cream. Yeah. I love fries and sour cream. But I also love fries and mayo. But you guys probably thought it was mayo, right? I like some pretty weird shit, though. There was a moment, and no, I was not pregnant at this time. But we coulda ate this while we were pregnant. But I used to make cheese whiz and strawberry jam sandwiches. I can't eat that anymore. Like, I think it's disgusting now. But there was a time where I used to make cheese whiz and strawberry jam sandwiches. Behind the times, garlic sour cream does sound good. I've never thought about putting. Well, I've put garlic on my pierogies and then put sour cream on top of the garlic. I guess in a sense I've had garlic sour cream. I don't know how many of the best thing is being added, as it's basically said 10 plus delves for this year. How many delves did we have? That sounds about normal, right? I think we had around 10. I think it's weird when they tell us. Like, surprise us, Blizzard. Stop telling us everything. Stop allowing people data mine. Like, I miss the days when it was a surprise, you know? But those days are gone because, like, a lot of the community, they want to know, you know? Like, they don't want to be surprised. And they can't wait for info. Yeah. Feel like I so got my money's worth today. Usually, you know, the thing is, I don't order much anymore, and the reason isn't because of health. Like, let's be real. You can have a cheap meal every so often, right? And some stuff you order is actually not horrible, right? Like, you can get stuff that's, like, full of protein and, you know. It's like, hell, you can order groceries. But the reason I don't do it is because it usually costs a fucking arm and a leg to get food delivered. But since they screwed up and then they brought the correct order and didn't ask for the old order back, I got like food for 2 days now. Yep. Not a bad evening. First update says 10-second delve update, only says new delves. Well, that's because it'll probably be like War Within, where there was like a couple extra here and there, right? If they just say new delves, then no one's expecting a certain number. New delves can legit be 2. I still think they shouldn't tell you really anything, though. That way if they decide to change their mind on stuff, they can, and the community's not gonna bitch, right? Yeah. It's like they open themselves up to a pissed off community so easily when they, you know, with roadmaps and shit. Yeah. Okay. The slowest eater is ready to game now. Took me an hour to eat, and I didn't even finish the burrito. That is me. Honestly, it saved me my whole life pretty much being a slow ass eater. Because when you're... Whoops. What the? I don't know. Because when you eat faster, you gain. That's exactly it. I have no room... Oh, you can go there, I guess. What fell, though? Let me see. Was it important? One sec, guys. I just gotta... Get toe. What's missing from that corner? Oh, I think I know. I have a little pack by the speakers that has nail clippers and stuff in it. I think that's what it was. Not that you guys heard it, only like I could have just shushed and no one would know something fell. Like, I got damn good background sound. No one knows what's going on over here. Okay, now. Let's do this.
This place is so strange.
Pretty strange. That's right, we were mining, weren't we? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, almost 2 hours in, and we are good to go, guys. To be fair, that's how it'll probably roll out, because it's one of the reasons I was able to go live at 8 was, you know, because I was gonna eat on stream. Oh shit, I've been meaning to go to the house. Yes, thanks for reminding me, game. Let's do that right now. Actually, is there a raccoon around here? Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Raccoon, not squirrel. What's in the mail? Probably Cinderella stuff. Ooh, I'll claim that. Oh, yeah, I won't claim that. Hey guys, I just popped on to say hello. Gotta work at 5 a.m. building site stuff early mornings before the weather change. Oh, okay, so the weather changes your schedule, your work schedule. Cool, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in, Gaz. And 5 a.m. What time is it right now for you? Out of curiosity. I remember it's like, it should be at least a 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, 5 a.m. You should be in bed. I am one to talk, right? I literally changed the schedule to us ending 2 hours after I should be in bed. But that's why I'm curious, because, you know, chance the stream will be alive. $10 till what? 10 minutes to midnight? Or 10 minutes till you vanish on us? Bye-bye? Okay. Have a good night, Gaz. Thanks for stopping in. $5 a.m. UK. Actually, I'll just figure it out. Let's see. 5 a.m. UK to my time. Okay. That would be 10 p.m. Damn. That's... So you gotta work in 10 minutes. I thought you said you were going to bed. Did I misread that? I guess I just assumed you were going to bed. Yeah, so you were on your way to work. Okay. Well, good morning then. Good morning. I imagine you just woke up then. Man, 5 a.m. work shifts, right? I couldn't do it. Fuck, I don't even like 6 a.m. work shifts. I think the only time I ever got up for something that early was when I used to be in the army. And yeah, we would do like fire pit stuff, right? And yeah, that was the only time. And then after that, I made sure that none of my jobs started before 8. Yeah. So that's how I like my my work schedule to be. Yeah. But I also like staying up later too, so, you know, I guess if I wasn't a stay up later person, then I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care what time, right? Oh, hold on. I'll read that in a minute. Speaking of weather, a few of the new apartment complexes, they waited for the rainy season to start building them. I can't imagine there not being mold for rained-on insulation, right? Yeah. I'm kind of dreading winter ending because, you know, since I've been on this fitness kick, right? It's been kind of nice doing it in winter because when I start like getting a sweat or whatever, I just open the door, you know. But in summer, I've been thinking about it lately, and it's been stressing me the fuck out even thinking about it. Because I do so much now, right? So we're not just talking like an hour in possible heat, you know? And yeah, God, I hate summer so much. I hate warm weather. Hate it. And do I even have fish on this? Oh, there is some. Oh, hold up, hold up. I don't like that being there. Actually, we don't need another... Or do we? I don't know, it's just perfect right there, right? Ah, fuck it. Put you down here. It's only one. We could have just sold it. You know, another reason why, you know, since we're being all honest over here, another reason I went live at 8 today. Well, it's our new schedule. Our new schedule is the streams will start going live at 8, which, for those that don't know my time, that was 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours ago. And one of the biggest reasons that I wanted to do that on time today is because after I do the workouts, and then I usually wait like 30 minutes and then I'll do food, and then I crash. I am so fucking tired after that. Like, I have just wiped myself out. So I was like, you know what? If we go live before I eat, then even if I do start crashing out, I will at least be live, and, you know, they can't say I didn't miss a stream. That was my thinking process. Cause man, I crash out after I eat. Like, I'm just like, yeah. I think it's because I do it all in one shot, right? I don't spread the workouts out too much. Yeah. So I'm just like, you know, and then by that time, you know, it's usually pretty damn close to 10 by that time, right? So I'm just like, so tired. Yeah. I'm doing okay right now, but that's usually how it goes. Yeah. Do I need... No, we didn't go in here, right? Last summer for me was like 110 Fahrenheit. Went to the gym for the AC. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the hottest temp I've been in is 100 Fahrenheit. I have been in that, and that was god fucking awful. Like, I don't want to see 110 at all. Yeah. I don't even want to see 100 again. I always panic because it hit that here, right? It's not like I was over in fucking Florida or something. Like, it hit it here. And so every time summer rolls back around, I'm like, don't hit it, don't hit it. Don't fucking do it. I remember the surprise in me the first year we had it hit 100 because, like, it gets hot over here, but usually 90 max, you know? So, like, that was a complete shock that year, and then it's been every year since, and that shock was 10 years ago. You know, fucking climate change. Yeah. So instead of the PC chair, I decided on a recliner with a spin base on it. Oh, so you can spin around and then it feels like a fan? Spin around fast enough? Make yourself dizzy for a little fresh air? Well, on a plus side, you're in a new house now, right? You guys all moved in. Realistically, there should be a good AC unit in there. Good airflow. What was I doing? What's in our bags? Okay, that... Oh, I did not put that away. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we need to sell fruit too, so I need to keep some of the fruit on us. So that. Okay. This row can go in. Okay, I think we are good. Sell 5 fruit. Okay. Oh, rabbit. No, not rabbit. Raccoon. We need blueberries. No, not completely moved in yet, but I am looking through recliners with a cloth cover instead of leather. Yes, because the heat, yeah. Yeah, for sure. However, if you really like leather, you could... Well, you said you're looking for a cloth covered, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm tired. I'm not, but let's go with it. Do. Literally was about to suggest exactly what you said. My brain likes to confuse your CA every once in a while with California. When they first started doing that, because it used to, it used to be like the original like Canada abbreviation was always CDM, right? And when they stopped doing that, I was the same. Yeah, I thought it was California too. Yeah, and that's how they abbreviate it now. Yeah.
Oh, the little animals here are so adorable.
But no, but I wonder how many people that don't know, well, no one really knows me, but, you know, I wonder how many people don't, like, have never been to the stream. Well, it says Edmonton now, like, I don't know. Pretty sure there's only one Edmonton.
That's why inner voice likes to remind me.
Wouldn't that be hilarious, though, if there was an Edmonton in California? And then... Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh my god, I would love that so much, because there is nothing I love more than to troll people. Yeah. It's why I say words wrong in some of my videos. Yeah, fucking, I troll people so badly doing that. It's hilarious what people, like, get upset about. Yeah. Especially when, you know, because I have so many videos where instead of saying herbs, I say herbs. And it is so funny. It is so funny watching that shit. Yeah. I need those videos to start getting more attention again so I can start reading the comments again. We're back. Gonna check what? I don't know. I reread everything. I don't know what he's gonna check. I figured he was just looking at Amazon. Oh, unless he's checking the Edmonton thing. Oh, where's Cinderella at? Cinderella hiding in the stores? No. Oh, you know what? I did move her house. Yeah, so if she's at home... Yeah, I forgot about that. Because it's getting too cramped over here. They keep getting me to put villagers over here, so I moved her the fuck out. She is over in, I think, the lagoon? Nope, no town by that name in California, but it's common enough Google gave me directions and travel time. Ellie? What's the travel time? Probably like a day or something. Well, I guess it depends how you're traveling. Most people, I guess, just hop a plane. I always like think car, right? I always think car. But yeah, it's like, it's not like I've ever, you know, taken the car into the States. I've always taken, but then I'm talking about, well, yeah. No, still, that'd be too much when you're going from one country to another. Trying to remember how long I was on the plane when I went to California, because I have actually been to California. When I went to BlizzCon, yeah, went to Anaheim, and then of course landed in LA. So, you know, I got to experience a bit of LA. Yeah. I'm a big city girl, so it was, you know, it's definitely bigger than Edmonton, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't like, I was overwhelmed, but only because I've isolated myself for years. But as far as like big city, it seemed kind of okay. Yeah, I think once you got to know the city, it'd be perfectly fine. You know, but that comes from being a city girl. I think if you're like used to a small town, you probably wouldn't think that way. But it was pretty crazy when I did go, because people were going for multiple reasons, right? So it was super busy. Yeah. Even when I was on the plane, like, people were talking to each other. I guess that's normal. So I figured, what the hell? I'll talk too. And like, everyone on that plane was going to BlizzCon, you know? like literally. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah. I hate that that's like, we'll never experience that again, really. And not because of money. Like, I could make sure I could get there again, you know? It's just BlizzCons aren't the same anymore. Like, they barely even run yearly. Like, you can't even count on them as being a yearly event anymore. Yeah. And then the game's different, and yeah. By car, 27 hours. By plane, 5.5. It's not bad. Yeah, I can't remember how long I was on. I guess I could easily find out. I still live here, and, you know, like, yeah, I don't think the travel time would have changed over the years. I feel like it probably was 8. I feel like it was a bit. But then a part of me's like, I feel like I... Hold up. I gotta find out. Or else I'm gonna sit here and constantly guess at something that happened, what, 7 years ago? Because that's when I did that trip. Well, 7 years November. So I guess 6 years. Yeah. Because November's kind of far away. Okay, let's see. Edmonton to Anaheim. Flight time. 4 hours. 3.5 to 4. What if I wanted to drive? I never did that year, but what if I wanted to? Oh, we don't want to. Wait. It's not as bad as yours, but it is damn close. Yeah. I guess you're probably close to Anaheim, though. Yeah. Because you're California. Yeah. Yeah, we're so due for another trip. The next one will be when I go to System's wedding. Yeah. But that's still a bit away. That'll be next year. But if I can, it all depends on my finances throughout the next year. But I've been considering the possibility of making it a huge thing, you know? It might be a while before I do another trip, you know, like by the time I do that one, it will have almost been an entire decade since I left Canada. So we might go to a few places maybe, and I'd love to do some streaming so you guys can kind of come on the adventure. Oh, we came here for Cinderella's house. This is where I have her. This is her house. So, you know, I didn't just move her. I gave her like a whole little section here. Let's see if she's inside.
Oh, I'm very happy to see you.
Yeah, let's hang. I hope you guys like the Cinderella music, because that's what you're gonna hear now. The soundtrack always changes. Like if I'm not hanging out with anyone, that's the Disney Dreamlight soundtrack you're hearing. But then once I start hanging out with a character, you get their movie soundtrack. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's some places, like in my province.
Oh, if you see Moana,
I know you guys do states, but over here we do provinces, which is basically like a state. Yeah, same fucking deal. More or less. Just a little smaller, probably. but anyway. Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. I cut myself off way too many times there. Yeah, I sidetracked way too much. What was I? Oh yeah. There's places over here that is like 8 hours as well. Meanwhile, it's same fucking province. Yeah. Especially once you get like in the boonies, you know? Yeah. Off the grid. If by plane, it's 40-minute drive to the airport. I feel like I'd probably do the car ride. If I lived that close to Anaheim, yeah, 7.5 hours is a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's doable. You can be comfortable in a car for 7.5. It's when it hits the 12. You know, it's when it's so long that by law you should pull over and take a nap. Those are the ones I don't like to do. If I can do a trip in one shot, I'm fine with that. It's when you have to pull over, take a nap, or get a hotel, or yeah. That's when I start looking at flights. Yeah.
stuff I got.
You got nothing. What a bullshitter. Okay, anyway. Let's go over here. And did I complete something recently in the Star Path? Because I saw the take a picture with Cinderella. We didn't have that before. I have it on auto, so I never know what I complete anymore because I have the auto complete on. So it just, it barely alerts me that I've completed something. It's like if I'm not paying attention that second, I won't see it. Yeah, what's different in that list? Nothing. Nothing's different. I don't know. But we'll take a picture of her soon.
Good to see you.
Good to see ya. Actually, I don't want to sell those. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
I do need to do a dream snaps, but not right now. I'm hoping it's coming up. Oh, you want your favorite gift now? Jeez.
I'm so glad you're here.
At least it only asked for one. Is that for real? I barely believe that. I'm gonna have to go to the house. Oh, she wants pumpkin soup. We'll just make the soup. That way I don't have to go inside. I gotta stop making banana
Hey, watch where you're
splits.
going! Dragon, coming through!
We have over 100 in my bags. Oh, you know what? I'm leveling her. Let's go into the house. You should be getting all your favorite stuff anyway. And then I'll grab food for the horses as well. Let's see what they need. Apple, carrot, and doesn't matter. Carrot. Apple. I gotta get the rest of these characters in here. Did I pass by her? Is she in there? Where'd she go? There. I actually have the second outfit. It's saved. I'm waiting to bring in blue lily, yellow cactus. Hold that thought. Okay, I'm waiting to till I bring in Tinkerbell because I'll show you in the shop. Saved bundles. I have these two saved. I'm ready to purchase them, but because the game has been buggy in the past, I refuse to purchase Tinkerbells until she's in the valley, she's a friend, you can level her. And I think I'm on that quest. I think she's about to come into the valley. I just haven't been doing anything with Tinkerbell lately. Yeah. But that's what I'm waiting on. And then I'm gonna buy both of their outfits. Because I have no trust with this game when it comes to... yeah. The funny part is I've never had an issue with this game. But I've heard other people have so many goddamn issues with collecting things that it's lowered my trust in the devs. Yeah. But me personally, yeah, I think the only thing, well, you remember in the beginning, I think we had a door issue, but that was early access. That was before they fixed a lot of things. But yeah, the door would freeze up and your game would be completely frozen and you'd have to, shut shit down. Okay. Let's go make your food. Am I leveling now? Yes, I am.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Not water, but water is one of the ingredients. Managed to slide out of bed? Oh, I didn't think you were still in bed. I thought you for sure got out of bed by now. But you can't stay away from WoW that long. Time to log in and do those dailies, Drackle. Can't just be... Well, you could have a laptop, I guess. You could... I used to play World of Warcraft from my bed. It's not ideal. I wouldn't raid that way, but Next step is snagging a drink so I can take a painkiller. See, this is all preparation for old age, right? This is how it's gonna be later on in life. Yours is temporary, but it's all preparation for that big moment. when you're like a 90 and you have a lot of aches and pains that you gotta deal with. Yeah, all preparation. I've lucked out so far. I've never had a sore back. There might be like a moment maybe where muscles seem sore for a bit, but I've never really had any issues. Yeah, not yet. But I'm also not young, so that is actually an accomplishment, Yeah. Because a lot of people have issues at 8, or at, I don't know what I was gonna say, they're at like mid-20s. I imagine yours is from moving, though. Moving all, you know, like... Ever since I turned 30, if I even sneeze wrong, I would throw up my back. Ah, that would suck. That would suck. It would be like, at that point, you'd be scared to sneeze, right? It's... yeah. Yeah, that would suck. I don't like sneezing anyway. Because I'm, you know... I know most days I'm just this angelic being that you guys watch on stream, right? But my sneezes are... they are no joke. They are no joke. Like, literally, I can create a tornado with my sneeze. Yeah. Everyone get out of the way. Yeah, so I try not to sneeze, but I don't, like, if I gotta sneeze, I'll just sneeze, you know? It's never good to, like, hold one in, you know? Treating it like it's a fart or something, right? But, you know, it's destructive. Yeah. Okay. I got some favorite shit for you, Cinderella. Okay, and let's just back out in case they want more. I know it said 0/1, but just in case. Ah, another fresh memories? Wait, is that what we finished? Yeah, because we had one that was 8/10. That's what we finished. God damn it. Okay, well, you might as well just have the rest of these goodies then. Be right back as zombie walk around the house to snag things. I would say pick me up a ice cream or something, but goddamn, I'm still full from my dinner. Not that you can deliver it through the screen, but you know what? Technology is getting better and better every day. You never know. Wouldn't that be badass? Oh, fuck. Not in our fucking lifetime.
Oh, splendid. Oh my.
Hopefully the next task isn't to talk to her, or else we'll have to wait for tomorrow. I was gonna stream this again tomorrow anyway, but... Okay, what am I doing? I think we're done with her. Let's give the horses some stuff. I hate bringing them out in that area, though, because things are so decorated here that there ends up being, like, an obscure issue, you know? Oh, whoops. How do I bring the horses again? This way. Okay, feed. Oh shit, you're max level. Don't be taking my food. Oh, you just hit max level. Okay, because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I hit a level 9. So you needed one thing. Okay. Cool. Oh, a helmet. Only one more horse to level. keep opening that. Like I've forgotten how to summon a fucking horse. Okay. The sad part is this one won't get to 9. It looks like it will, because it's so damn close. But you get next to no experience with these horses. Yeah. Like, the best way to level them is to ride them. Yeah. Oh, did I forget to grab that? I think I thought it was food. Yeah, you'll have to go without, buddy. But we'll pet ya. Well, you're the one that needs levels. Might as well. Okay. Mine for something shiny. Unless we do that fishing one. Maybe we can get another mining task to go with the shiny. Do I have any potions? See if I have some in the house. If I have to, I'll make some, but I prefer not to. Because they take Dreamlight. Oh yeah, raccoons. I forgot about them too. Shovel. Axe. Damn, everything except for a fishing one, right? Okay, I'm only gonna make a small one. Because it only wants 5 for gold ripples. We'll go to Valor, I guess. It looks like it doesn't have to be specific. I just want a gold ripple fish. Oh, I need this. Oh, you know what we should do? The storybook stuff? I'm on the last one. I've been holding it off because I wanted to record it, but we're streaming. Close enough to record, right? I feel like most things have to be done on stream because record is preparation for me, you know, so is stream, but, you know, I think I force myself to stream more than I force myself to record, but, okay, I'll just tell you point out blank. If I'm not on camera, I'm not dressed, okay? That's what it boils down to. And so, a lot of the time, A lot of the time, I want to record a video, but I don't want to go get changed, you know? I don't want, that's why most of my videos are no camera on YouTube, because we'd have no videos at all, ever, if I didn't do no camera videos. Because it's actual effort. I kind of want to grab the white snippet, but I don't need them anymore. But they're the rare ones. You kind of don't want to stop gathering them. Okay, anywho. We're here to fish. But we need white pools. Of course, now that we have the potion on us, there'd be all these colored... I'm not taking a normal red pool. Because the potion's gonna vanish. You know, like... Just my luck, there'd be an actual gold pool. And could we all just agree that that is red, that is not gold? There's nothing about that color that looked gold. Getting me some fish. Actually, we should be fishing in the new area. Because, we need to start supplying that fish. Whoops. Select. What we got now? Where is it? Are we at the end? Is that why... Is it bugging out, or are we actually at the end? Let me see. Oh my god, we're at the end, guys. I might actually accomplish this tonight. I thought I would need another day. The fresh memories is a little iffy, but we're gonna be here for at least another couple hours. Damn! I wasn't expecting that. And that's with us fucking doing nothing for the first 2 hours, right? Like... Yeah. Man, it is hard being this damn good, guys. But someone's gotta do it. It might as well be me. But I hope you guys realize how much I work to be this goddamn awesome. Something shiny. We really should have a mining buddy with us, but it's like... Yeah, I have a lot of minerals to the point where we end up having to sell most of them anyway. So, if I didn't have someone to level, then I wouldn't even think twice we'd have a mining buddy with us. Actually, speaking of, where is Cinderella? Where'd that bitch go? Yeah, where is she? You know, she's over there. Why aren't you moving? Oh, she's stuck at the horse. She can't get past. Oh my god, that is hilarious. She is trying. She's trying to follow us. But she cannot. Oh my god. Oh god. I love that so much. I love that games just don't know how to have her go around. Yeah. That is hilarious. Okay, I'll move the horse for you.
I do
There you go.
moving
Wow. Oh, that's so funny. Ooh. Okay. None were shiny. We're still 3 out of 10. That's the worst. You get a nice little proc, and then not a damn gem is shiny. Ooh. I just have lemon on the ground. Ooh, moonstone. I want to get back to decorating in this game, but they keep giving me quests. We need to get caught up. I know I say that all the time. It's always so tough to juggle Disney. Disney is like WoW a lot of the time. It's got that kind of schedule to it. You know, not as much stuff that you gotta do every season, aka Star Path, but there's, you know, it's got similarities. It really does. Yeah. Okay, let's check some gems over here. Actually, yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. We can get shiny gems in the new area, right? Actually, probably not, because the DLCs, aka expansions, they don't call them shiny. They're different. Let me see. We'll look just in case, but... Oh, we can get shiny Jasper and honeycomb. Yeah. Let's do that, because I need to start building the new gems up. Yeah. It's crazy that Wish Blossom Mountain has, like, 2 types. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at this. 2 types, right? Storybook. Not as many, but more than 2. You know, again, more than 2. Like, obviously, this one's a bad comparison because it's the base game, right? But they could have given us more than 2 types. You know, could have snuck an extra type in there. At least 3. Okay, anywho. I guess we're going to all areas. I guess it doesn't matter. Going to all areas. Okay, let's go. Where do we want to go first? Oh, I keep forgetting to feed the goddamn raccoon. Nice. None of those were shiny. We're still 3 over 10. That shiny's gonna hold us back. God, I hate this area because I really don't like bees. You know, like they made them cute in WoW for the mount. They made them cute in here for the pet, but that's fantasy. Bees are not cute. Nope. It's like you can make anything look cute in a video game. So I just hate hearing them. Well, might as well get on a mount, I guess, if we're gonna have this shit. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of my quests. I don't want to track you, though. I do want to catch up on the quest before the next update, though. Which is real soon, because usually it's like a week or two after the Star Path ends. Which means it'll be in a week or two. Because the Star Path ends in 2 days. Hey, what's going on? I never did this? What is this? Oh, yes, I forgot about those. Yeah. I thought it was a Scrooge thing. I might as well grab some of this. Ah, jeez. Always. Always, always. I guess I could feed some bees. I do need to do that achievement. I have all the pets. I don't need them for that.
Oh, hello.
You can do their puzzle, but you can't talk to them on the horse? Like, seriously? Fine. Hold on. That's why I'm not a big fan of the horses. There's so much you can't do when you're on them. Yeah. There's some interface you can't do. I'm not thinking about it right now, because I'm not doing it. But I remember trying to access something, and being on the horse was the reason I couldn't. Ooh. Do do do.
darling.
Give me a shiny gem, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, I hate this area. It's a no good area, so when you accidentally walk into it. I'll take you. Okay, these gems suck. Oh shit, my pets haven't hit 5, have they? Okay, you know what? I'm going back to the base area. It'll be faster. There's more rocks, more shinies. Fuck these DLCs. Welcome back, Drackle. Boopy doopy. What do you mean by that, I guess? Are you lying? Are you not really back? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? I don't know. Are we ever back? Right? I know for me when, you know, there's not a whole lot of moments I'm watching a stream, but when I do, granted, I watch high-end streamers, so I'm not talking, right? I'm not talking in a chat. Yeah. It's different when you're talking to the streamer, right? But I'm definitely not there. You know, I'm very much walk away all the time. But again, it's different because it's a high-end streamer. So I'm not having a conversation with them. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I only watch them when I'm bored. When I'm like bored or I need background sound. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think if I were to watch a streamer, I'd want to watch a streamer like you watch me, you know, where you can talk to the streamer and yeah. It's like if I wanted to just watch something, I'll just put on a movie. Which generally I do, because I find streamers are kind of boring nowadays. Like, all anyone ever wants to talk about is politics. And I could give two shits, you know? Yeah, I'll have like a comment once in a while about something, but I don't care enough to involve myself with it on a daily basis like these other streamers seem to. Yeah. But we have people in the stream that I used to watch streams of, you know. That was back when I wasn't really editing videos because I'd host them after I'd end. You know, or it'd be vice versa. System used to stream. You know, they're all ex-streamers, you know? I'm the only one left. Yeah, System reminds me about that a lot whenever, you know, he stops in to chat. You know, he's always, you know, mentioning that. But yeah, System used to stream. Panda used to stream.
Okay.
Who else? There is others, but they're from the Diablo crowd, and like, I'm just gonna say, like, you know, I'm not ashamed to say it. The minute I stopped streaming Diablo, they were gone. Yeah, they were very much about the game, and yeah. I think that's the toughest part of being a streamer, is that there's a lot of people that they're there for the content. That's why I try to... I don't know if this is gonna sound good, honestly. I probably shouldn't be honest about this one, but I'll just say it.
Okay.
I try to be worse some days, you know? I try to not do my best a lot of the days because I want a crowd that's there for me and not the content. And yeah. So it's like I show up and I play my game and we hang out and all. But yeah, I try to not have people stay for the actual game. Yeah. But I also don't really care too much about growth. Like, I won't say I don't care about growth, but I don't care enough. So I can do that. I can do that and not really worry about anything. We're still 3 out of 10. Give me a goddamn shiny gem here.
Oh, you poor unfortunate.
And we're gonna burn through our banana splits here. Did Dreckle go on a BRB again? After saying that. Give me a shiny. The problem is I could go get a mining buddy, but it wouldn't count. Oh, there's a shiny. Fuck yeah. When it comes to these, like the friendship perks, they're good for extra supplies, but they do absolutely squat for your tasks because the tasks want to see you collect it, not your buddy. So ooh, banana. Need those for our banana splits that we should stop making, but I won't. Oh, let's go feed the raccoons before I forget. There. Nope, eating? I guess I'll allow it. Like, I can't tell you to starve on a live camera. Gotta be the princess, you know? Don't do wrong. Plus, you know, I'm not one to talk. I literally ate on stream for an hour. Like, I'm the worst one for it because I'm the streamer, right? I'm the entertainer. I think it's natural for the viewer to eat on stream. Yeah, no one's waiting on them. Yeah. I've just stopped caring. That's what it is. Let's be real. And we get away with a lot because I am a smaller content creator, thank fucking God, because I say some pretty bad stuff sometimes. But you know, I'm here for the chill. You know, I'm just chilling. Yeah. I am not trying to be something, you know. I'm literally just hanging out. We need some new pets leveled now. And have to go back to the house. Snagged the new transmog bundle as it came with the 700 trader tender. Oh, you talking on the store? I did see that. I haven't bought it. But I will because I want that 700 tender. Okay, we're inventory full, but let's just try to feed a raccoon while we're here. I'm gonna see if I can feed him 5 times in a row. I'm hoping this is not a daily task. Come on, you see me. Okay. Blue. Feed a critter. Did it count? Feed the raccoon. That is their favorite food. What are you talking about? See, I hate that task. I hate it. 0/5. It's a raccoon. It got its favorite food. I may have to go get another raccoon. Oh, now it counted. Why didn't the first one count, though? Okay, let's see if the third will count. Oh, it is? Okay. Don't fuck up, though. Because this whole task is super buggy. I've seen it go to 4/5 and then go back to 0. So we're at the worry stage right now. Oh, see, and then it didn't count the 0, but clearly it saw that first one, right? Okay, but at least it's done. Okay, I was really hoping that wasn't gonna be one that just had to be missed. Okay, good. Go to the house now. I was like, F the transmog, give me that sweet tender. Yeah, I feel like the transmog probably isn't anything super, super fancy, because I feel like I'd know it then, right? If it was, yeah, because I've looked at that bundle, and the only thing that I think of is the tender, right? So the transmog must be mediocre. It's gotta be. Oh shit, my inventory is, oh. Yeah, god damn it. My inventory's always full when I check the mail. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. What's this? Okay. I hate that they put it with transmogs though, because like, you know, would you pay like 30 bucks? Yeah, it's like, just sell the fucking currency. Let's be real. You know, it's like, this game has that. You know, if I wanted currency, and trust me, there are times you want currency in this game that you just aren't naturally collecting. It's not cheap. Like, your jaws probably get dropped when you see the prices, because you'll see it in Canadian. But at least the option's there. There it is. At least the option is there. Not gonna admit how many times I've spent that $70 bundle. I'm not telling you. And let's just say it's at least 2. Yeah. I have spent more money on this game than I've spent more money on this game in 3 years than I've spent on World of Warcraft in 21 years. Yeah, and it's because of that fucking $70 pack. Because the shop is, I don't, like, I'm not the completionist that I am in WoW in this game because it would cost real money, but things are pricey when you do want things. I'll show you. So, you know, on average, you can easily hold on to like 4,000 currency. So that's like your on average currency in the game. And then another 4,000 through Star Path, I guess. But a Star Path lasts, you know, almost 3 months. So. And then here's the price. Oh, I guess it doesn't help if I have things that I own. But here, like, every house is about that. How much is $37.50? That's like between these two. So a house is like 20 bucks. And if you don't have the currency. So yeah, there's sometimes, you know. I have that. It just happens to be a week that I have a lot of the stuff, but I was hoping to see a pet, but I think, yeah, because I always get all the pets, so it's gonna say owned. But the pets are usually 2,000, I think, 2 or 3,000. But yeah. What I hate with the store is this right here. Here, I have it pinned because I actually want to buy it. These like outfits that are $1,750 or $2,500. Like, granted, that's not an outfit for my character. That is the character outfits. But again, like, let's just look at Cinderella's $2,500. Her outfit's a $15 outfit, you know? Like, it's crazy pricey. Yeah. It's like, I love the game and all, but it is, you know, it's okay if you don't care about things, you know? But it's hard to play the game longer than, say, a year and then not want, you know, pets and, you know, all this. It's easy to pass on clothing and stuff like that, but pets and character stuff is kind of what I like in this game. 25. So yeah, it would be 25 US is like 32 Canadian, so. I just prefer, or would prefer, if they would just do that. You know, just start selling the damn trader. Let's be real. Right now's the best time to do it because you've pissed off the community with your Disney shit. You know? Like, which I laugh at because you know how many times, you know, like I literally stream a Disney game. I just laugh about it. But me personally, if I had a community pissed at me because too much Disney is happening in the game, that's when I would slam down every other bad decision I've made. That is exactly when I would do it. They're mad at you. Make them more mad and get it out of the way. And then, you know, the community will cool down in a month. Yeah, I would totally drop that trader tender on the store right now. You know? Yeah, the best time to do that shit is when the community is already mad at you. Like, that's the way I see it. Yeah. And, you know, I've generally done that in my life, you know? If I've got bad news to share, I wait till the person's having a bad day. And if they're having a good day, I want them to have their good day. But if you're having a bad day, let's just get it all out in the open, you know? That's always been my logic. I just wish they'd just... Like, let's be real. We would have trader tender if they weren't so damn... Like, they're pussies, right? They are pussies. They are afraid of the community. The community gets mad, and all of a sudden they're reverting changes. You know, like, just stop giving a fuck and just put the trader tender on the fucking store. Okay? Like, they're always gonna be mad about something. Just fucking do it, Blizzard. Was I in that room for a reason? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll drop these last lockdowns off. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what'd I put? Oh, eggs. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Did I forget to give someone food? Oh, I made it for the wrong horse, that's why. Okay, we can sell that. Secret journal. Okay. Man, I'm still thinking about the fact that that cook delivered the burrito. Like, I wish I could go onto DoorDash and give him some sort of review, right? Like, I'm that person. I'm always surprised in someone doing a good thing for someone. He could have easily just said, you know, we're too busy and, you know, suck it up, bitch, you know? Like, he could easily... Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Yeah. I feel like my thank you wasn't enough. Yeah, that's really nice of him. You know, he did it mainly because he was the one that fucked it up, but, you know, like, do you guys live in places that people... Because I'm just gonna say, the things you've heard about Canada are false. No one is nice over here. The nice people, they're like over in Quebec. I think I think they're a bunch of fucking douchebags. But I think they're nice to each other, right? But over here, like, no one does anything out of the fucking greatness of their fucking heart, you know? So it is amazing when someone actually does something nice. And yeah, I'm just still surprised that, you know, that was super cool, that guy. You know, I could have been forced to eat my salad that I'm gonna eat tomorrow because they never asked for it back. So that's gonna be a great salad, because it wasn't like I got some bad order, you know? Like, here's the salad. I don't know if I showed you guys, but this is the salad. Like, it's a pretty good salad, and it's huge. Yeah. This was the fuck up, right? This was what I didn't order. But yeah, like, and I think that's what's wrong with society. Is the fact that you got a person like me that is not only skeptical when someone's being nice, but surprised when they actually are. And why is that? Because the world is full of shitty people. Yeah. That is exactly why. Donald. Oh boy, oh boy. And then if Goofy was nearby, have you seen my pal Donald Duck? That's the thing about this game. There's no voice acting, right? So everything you hear from the characters is voice lines from the movies. So, yeah, after a few years of playing the game, yeah, you know exactly what every character is gonna say when you get remotely close to them. They all have like 3 lines. That's why we never see the cutscenes, you know. You guys have heard me bitch about it. I don't know if you ever knew the reason, but yeah, that's the reason. Because they'd need a little more Disney involvement to do that. They have enough involvement to be allowed to make the game, but that's about it. I am glad I waited a few days for gold farmers to ruin the market for the new Great Transmog set. Is it a nice set? The problem with WoW. It's like, is it a nice set? Or is it just a rare one that you buy because it must be in your collection? Yeah. You like it? Well, I'll probably be back over there in a few days. You'll have to show me it. Are you gonna buy it, or...? That's one of the sets from the pre-patch, right? The gray shit. That night after I said goodbye on stream, I did a quick auto vendor and I ended up with 4 other grays. Yeah, I got a good chunk that night. I just don't realize it because it's gray, you know? Like, I just don't notice grays. Because for 21 years, grays has been junk. You know? And it's only really been the past, what, couple of years that grays became transmoggable, you know? Like, appearances and stuff. So I'm just not in that mindset yet to remember to look at the grays as gear. You know, even when I see it as gear, I just remember gray gear always, you know? Yeah. Still missing 2 pieces? Why didn't they just release it all? Oh, you mean... Or are you talking about your collection? Because it seems weird for them to just not put everything in. It's like people... From my understanding, people are all bitching about that pre-patch anyway, right? And you can't blame them, you know? A lot of the time I will blame the WoW community for everything because, you know, Blizzard's a bunch of pussies, the WoW community's a bunch of pussies. It's like no wonder we ended up with a Disney game in WoW. Yeah, but I can't blame them for not liking the pre-patch because really there's just a couple of things we do and it's all in the same area, right? I think they could have done something a little more considering it's midnight. Because I don't know how you feel about the 3-part expansion, but midnight was my most hyped. Believe it or not, because I have no hype for it right now. But when we saw the 3 side by side, when they first revealed it, midnight was the only one I cared about. Yeah, I thought that trailer, which is not the trailer we're getting right now. It was a better trailer a couple of years ago, but that one looked the best to me. So we are about to enter the one that was really my most excited. I read into that. They're just fixing stuff. Like, maybe they'll surprise us with a couple of things, but from the notes, it's just fixing. They are just fixing some stuff. And there's class changes. You know, more class changes. But
what is with this neighborhood?
But yeah, I didn't see any additions of, you know, but then maybe the 2 pieces there, maybe that was one of their mistakes, right? The shit they're fixing. So maybe it'll come from one of the fixes. But I was curious, because Black Dragon made it sound so major, and it makes no sense in my head. I know how these pre-patches work, right? So I had to double check, and it's nothing major. Yeah. But they should sneak something major in. You know, like... I do think the pre-patch should be better, even although I've barely been doing it. I logged in like 1 day for the pre-patch. But the thing is, I remember not being able to get away with that. You know, when it came to pre-patches, there'd be so much shit going on that you could not log in. The fact is, I'm completing everything with barely logging into that pre-patch, and yeah, they need to make them bigger. They need to make these events bigger, because literally it's the hype to go into the next expansion. Yeah. You know what it feels like to me? You remember in War Within, acting like it's already over, right? But in War Within, there was that one area by the fishing area, which I forgot to do again today. We need to make WoW Saturdays, but Starpath took priority this week. But that daily area, there wasn't much to do with that, but it was just one part of a patch, right? That's what this pre-patch feels like. Like, it feels like just this one part. You know, there definitely should be way more. But there won't be. Because midnight's right around the corner, right? Like, what are they gonna do? There's literally only a few weeks. Yeah, hopefully they do. It's not in the notes, though. Yeah. But hopefully they'll just surprise people with something. Because literally, I could finish everything off if I just logged in one more time. Like, I did most of it that night. Yeah. Like, I have both mounts. You know, like, there's the vendor, but let's be real. While I love my collection all, it's huge. The vendor's optional to me. You know, like, literally, what's a one more transmog gonna do? What's one more pet gonna do? You know, like, I already have thousands of them. So, yeah. To me, the minute I got the 2 mounts, yeah, I knew I'd log back in, of course, and do more stuff, but, you know, if something occurred, I'm fine, yeah. Which is funny because I never thought that way before, but we've just gotten to that point where the game is so old and the collection is so high, and I have, like, I've been playing non-stop for all those years, so I have that collection, you know? And yeah, just nothing matters anymore. Yeah. I would love if they just ended it and made a new one. Like, let's just end this version. And then, you know, people that want to, you know, a full 100% can stay in it, get that full 100%, and let's start working on a new World of Warcraft MMO. Just not this one. This one is too goddamn old. This one that we're not playing, but I talk like we're in it right now. To be fair, like, everyone's calling it Disney, might as well. Ooh, rainy. We gotta go to... I have the pet for this, but... Is it that place? I can't remember. Yeah, Tuesday we'll probably play WoW. Monday might be late. Meaning I may get here late. I'm doing my best to, you know, be here on all the days. But this coming up week is my 10-year for doing content on YouTube. So, so I've got a video that I've got planned, but we have not even started it. So I may need a good portion of Monday. So here's the pet. So yeah, I'm hoping not to be too late, but that one could be at 10 or 11 start time. Hopefully not 11. Oh, God, starting stream at 11. But it's possible. One a.m. right? God. The worst part about that is I have gone live at 1 a.m. before. 'Cause you know what? I think it's Paisley. No. No, it was the other. Not that it matters, I have the pet. I can just go feed any other pet of its kind.
A little rain won't down the road,
I don't know if we have any Disney Dreamlight people watching, because I feel like it's just the regulars for the most part that come in, but who knows. But anyway, this is a rare pet. This pet. Oh, there he is. So this guy is in the, how do you say it? Hot or ho? It's Haute. I always say hot, but I think that's wrong. But anyway, I screwed that up. So it's this guy, the hot area. You're going around. You are fucking with me, buddy. Oh, god damn it. I think we're not gonna get him. Let me see if I can get around. I hate this area. Why can he go in there? Oh, there he is. Okay, so anyway. You know what? Let me just try to get him first before I tell you anything, because I'm getting too sidetracked. So you run up while he is, like, straight. And then he takes these, the button mushroom, and it has to be raining is what makes it rare. Yeah, so he only appears because it's raining. And I had a time where I fed him, and while I was in the menu, it stopped raining, and he vanishes right away. The screen closes out on you. Yeah. So don't take your time feeding him. Yeah. Because that's what I did that time. I wanted to make sure I was feeding him the right food, and so I searched it, and while I was searching it, the rain stopped, and yeah. And I was kind of mad at myself that day. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go back to the main area. Still doing this damn shiny task. If the shiny task doesn't take forever, like it looks like it's gonna take, we'll finish the star path tonight. But it's all... because I'm not getting any new tasks anymore. We're down to the last ones. So yeah, it just depends on how much of a bitch these last 4. The urn, easy. I could easily just go finish that. I'm just letting it naturally get done. But yeah, that's an easy complete. And then royal tasks is easy complete. That's just doing these. They're all easy. Yeah. Mine shiny, it literally took me an hour to get those 4, so that is proving to be the tough one. And fresh memories is iffy sometimes. Sometimes you get them like non-stop, and then sometimes they take a while. I think shinies is what's gonna hold us back. Until next DLC. Shit, what'd I say before that? I'm mad. I was mad for a day. You'll have to remind me what I said when you said that. Shit, I talk way too much. I just go on a fucking whole combo. The problem with me is it's not that I go on this whole combo, it's that I have 3 or 4 combos in one convo, so it's like, yeah. Oh, running out tasks. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, because it ends in 2 days, and then like in 2 weeks we'll have a new one. So yeah, that's why you guys, you notice how you only ever see me doing a star path. Have you ever noticed that? Like every time I stream Disney, we are always doing a star path. Yeah. And it's because, well, generally I'm pretty good at, like, we started this day, like the only reason we can complete today is because I was, you know, kind of staying on track with this star path. You know, I do a task here and there throughout the months. So we were pretty caught up. But they're so frequent, right? Like you get a week or 2 break and then the next one, and yeah, I think that's why I'm like getting behind in characters too. You know, if we could, this month would be a great time to like catch up, because you know, the pre-patch is a little, you know, and we could take advantage of that, you know? I could bitch about WoW so much more than I already do, guys. But I don't, because it gives me time when WoW does some bad decision and players are pissed that they don't have enough to do in that pre-patch or whatever. That's like my in to catch up in some other game, right? Yeah, it's like I've, you know, Because the reality is, a WoW has set me so far back in my other games because WoW is always keeping my attention. Yeah, like I treasure these moments where WoW is a little worse that particular patch. Yeah. Because you know, because they sidetrack me enough, you know. I could go get a mining potion, but then I'd have to spend some Dreamlight. Are you in WoW right now? Or are you playing... Have you been playing any other games, or have you been just WoW lately? Man, do you guys ever get the weather that when your lips start getting chapped? That's why I have chapstick at the desk all the time, because winter does that to me. I never get that in summer, but in winter. And the funny part is I don't even fucking leave the house. Like, what the hell? Like, this shit happening like that one fucking moment I'm outside, you know? Oh. Oh, we gotta swap the pets. I forgot they're level 5. See, look at those level 5 pets. I've been doing so good. I'm so awesome at this game. There's still a lot to go, though. Still a lot of pets to level, but yeah, we're getting there. I think we could possibly have depends how much I focus on this game, but you know, before the release of midnight. But I think we could get reasonably close. Okay, I brought you out together. Why didn't you level together? Jeez. Oh, we got a shiny there. Playing Magic. I play WoW, wait 3 days for the dailies to build. You know, I kind of was doing that too. I logged in just to check something on my druid the other day. And I figured I'd just check to see how many dailies. And I thought about doing them. And then I'm like, you know what? They'll be at the max the next time I log in. Yeah. And they look so cute. Damn, no shiny. Quit giving me rocks. I need gems, game. Ooh. Not a single shiny? Bullshit. Out of all those gems. Be a shiny. Damn it. Mining nodes over there like you thought you were going to drop what you need. Look, next time, yeah, this one is especially bad tonight. Yeah. To be fair, you've seen the inside of my house, you know, for this game. You've seen that there's always like less gems in one box and then a box packed of gems and then less gems and then packed. The reason for that is because those boxes are shiny gems, regular gems, shiny gems, regular gems. Yeah, so shiny or rare. You know, like I haven't built up that collection as well as I have built up the regular gems, and that's like 3 years of work. Which I'll put in hours because, like, yeah, 3 years could have been putts around, you know. I think I've gotten the impression on, like, a couple of my WoW videos, and you guys have seen how I play WoW, right? A couple of my WoW videos, people think I'm casual, you know? Like, I've had a couple of videos on the achievements, and it'll be a comment like, glad to see another casual hitting that number. Maybe I have a chance. And then I got this one like semi recently, right? And then they said their number. They said they were just about to hit 20K. And I'm like, you're comparing your 20K to my 40K? Like, come talk to me when you hit 40K. You know? But they seem to think I just easily accomplished that or something. Like, that shit took me years of, yeah. So anyway, point of that whole ramble is hours in this game is, it's over 1,000. What's my Steam say? Hold on. 1117. So 1117 is my hours in Disney. So that's, you know, 1,100. Well, it's not like I mine every single minute of this game, but it's a rough estimate, like how long you know, you do mine a lot because you're always getting quests to mine and stuff. I'd say yay, we're halfway there, but yeah. We need some memories too. I'm not too worried about the memories though. They come from anything. You know, we could just do a bunch of fishing after we're done this and get memories that way. Honestly, I'll get a few memories just by harvesting the garden. Oh, I posted that video today. Hogwarts Legacy! That's a good video if you've been watching the series. I doubt Draco's been watching it because he was here for all the live footage of it. But for those that are watching it, that's a good one. That's when I brought in. That's when I first learnt that pets were in Hogwarts, which I was quite shocked about, honestly. Because I don't expect to collect pets in playthroughs, you know? You know, like, never-ending games, sure. But in a playthrough that has an ending, yeah, I never expect to, yeah. How does Pokemon work? Is Pokemon endless, or does it have an ending? Like, I imagine there's a story that has a conclusion, but, like, WoW's like that, too, technically. If you really think about it, when a campaign's done, a story's done. Yeah. You can continue after you finish the story. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head, where there would just be extra things you do. Is there achievements? No, that's Nintendo. Never mind. Never mind. Stupid question. Although, Animal Crossing has achievements, it's just in the game. It's, you know, rather than the platform. There's some times where I'm like, I wish Nintendo had achievements, but then there's other times where I'm grateful it's the one place that doesn't. Because it is my one and only console that I play games like I used to when I was a kid. You know, I don't care about the achievements because none exist. And, you know,
This valley.
to a point, you know, I do very much care about those Animal Crossing achievements, and I have most of them, but that's different. It's in the game, not the platform. But because everything else is achievements, my Steam I have achievements, my WoW I have achievements, Xbox's achievements, PlayStation, you know, trophies, you know, so it's really that one console that you can just play games to have fun. You know, not that I don't have fun in all these other games, but it's like there's fun, and then there is, you know, if you are an achievement holic, you cannot tell me, and if you do, you are bullshitting, and I know it. You cannot tell me you wanted to do every single one of those achievements. I have had many WoW achievements that I dreaded doing the whole fucking way. Yeah, I never wanted to do it right from the get-go, but I wanted the achievement points. Yeah. And you get to avoid that shit with Nintendo. Yeah. They don't force you into shit. I do want to do a couple of streams of Animal Crossing before midnight releases, though. I wanted to hop back into Hogwarts, too, to do a couple of things as well, but I don't think I'll have time for all three of those games. I think we can possibly do what I want to do in Disney. Because Start Path isn't all I want to do. I want to catch up the quests so that we can just kind of hop back in during the Star Paths and be okay, right? So that's the number one thing I want to do this month. And then Animal Crossing, I'm pretty much done with the update, more or less, but I want to try to knock out some more achievements. They won't all get done because some of those achievements take, well, either years or time travel. Not gonna lie, I time traveled a couple of them back in the day. I haven't time traveled since like 2020, but yeah. I can just at that moment I was just like picturing someone just walking into the stream, right? And walking right out when they think I'm just some loon. Some time traveling loony. Yeah. What can I say? I've watched way too much Back to the Future.
Have a good night.
You too, Ariel. Like, Ariel? You're a princess. Don't princesses go to bed at like 9? Like, Cinderella has a reason. She's hanging with me, I'm forcing her to stay awake. Doom scrolling and hit a news story about world's worst McDonald's shutdown after over 900 police calls and a viral raccoon fight. What a headline. I should add it to our video list. But you said it's an article. Well, everything's a video eventually. If it's an article, it's a video somewhere. We are due for a video watching stream. I don't even know if people like those streams. Like, do you like those streams, Drackle? Because, like, let's be real, it's generally you and I in the end, right? But no one ever tells me what they like and dislike, so that's why I do whatever the fuck I want, because no one has ever, like, hinted to me what they're enjoying on these streams, right? Aside from WoW. You know, it's like, I know everyone likes the WoW, but... And playthroughs. People seem to like the playthroughs. I'm sure you could find the raccoon video if it's a viral video. Right? It's crazy. You ever notice how the viral videos is never, like, the person that gets a viral video never wanted to be a YouTuber to begin with, right? They just lucked out. How do you know this? Because the only video on their channel will be that viral video. Or it'll be like 5 videos. And you got like the viral video, and then the other ones have like thousands because their other video went viral, but they've quit. They're not making content. Like, it kills me every time I see that. I'm like, fuck, you had a viral fucking video and you didn't work the system, you know? Like, I would work the fucking system if one of my videos went viral. Yeah. I do have a pretty popular video on the channel, but it's not viral by any means. It's 90,000 views. But yeah, viral's like millions, you know? But I would totally work the system if we ever had a video go viral. The problem is we'll never have a video go viral on Mist of Darkness because gaming videos don't really go viral, you know? When you see a million view gaming videos, it's because that creator is already super popular. Like, that video isn't the reason, you know? Yeah. And let's be real, there's very few creators that can pull off 1 million view gaming videos. Yeah. It's like, all the views are on the content that I kind of dread online, and it's the politics. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch some of it, but out of boredom. Seen it on TikTok a few times where one video gets millions of likes and the rest only have, right? I know. I know. It's like when you're an actual creator, that's what you hope for, you know? But it always happens to these people that just randomly decide to record a video and post it, you know? Yeah. And the only way that we would even remotely have a chance is if I posted a non-gaming video on the gaming channel, which I never do. I keep things very categorized. That's why I have other channels, right? But yeah, because all those viral videos, they're always outside. They are always something that happened outside of the house. Yeah. Which means we would have to leave the house to even remotely try to do a viral video. And that's a hard step right there. Step 1 is challenging. Yeah. I only leave the house if I'm getting paid to do so. And that's not even a joke. That is fact. Like, literally, I only leave the house for work. Yeah. Shiny? Nope. But we are 6 over 10 now. To be fair, like, I've never hoped that a video goes viral. I think it would be cool if one did, but I've never hoped for a viral video because, well, this could sound weird, but I'm that creator that, like, I want to grow. I want to have, a bigger community, and, videos generate more money. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I make videos for money, yes. Yeah. I don't stream for money. I stream for fun. I hope to get money. but I stream for fun. But I YouTube for money. Like, if we weren't monetized right now on YouTube, they would get no videos. I would just stream. Like, literally, I'm not gonna lie about that one. I YouTube for money. But I've never wanted to be too big of a creator. I've always wanted to be big enough to make the money and maybe have a nice retirement plan from it or something, because I've never had the dream of it being the full-time income. I've always thought of retirement plan first, right? But full-time income would of course be nice. But the point of this long-ass story here is that at the end of the day, I am still me that does not like crowds and does not like a lot of people. And I don't want to be a big streamer. I don't want to be a big YouTuber. I want to just make the money, be invisible, and yeah. That's been my goal the whole fucking way. Yeah, I don't know what we'd do if we ever actually made it, because I would be so uncomfortable. Because I am not a people's person. I am only a people's person to a small crowd, and, like, luckily I like you guys. You've seen how I am to people I don't like. I don't hide it. Like, I literally have told them to fuck right off on stream, So, yeah, I just, yeah, I think we'd have a few bans if we were, if we ever made it. The only reason we don't get banned for shit is because no one sees it. If it wasn't for work, Magic and D&D is the only reason I leave the house. Those are good reasons. Those are good reasons. If I had a group to play D&D with, well, let's be real, I'd stream it, right? Like I want to record everything pretty much, you know? I just don't know if, you know, people want to see everything, you know? But I have thought about recording, you know, work, you know, because I run my own business, so like I could do it. I've thought about that. I've thought about recording the fitness. I've thought about, you know, like I've thought about literally practically being a 24/7 streamer. You know, being Truman, the Truman Show. I would totally do that. But you know, people follow me for gaming, so like, yeah, it's when people follow you for gaming, you don't know what people are interested in seeing you do, you know? Yeah. But I have totally thought about being, you know, the Miss version of the Truman Show. I could easily do it. Yeah, I could so easily do it. I probably need a few extra chargers for the phone, but although I do have 2 battery packs. I bought them a while back because we were gonna actually stream fitness, so I prepared us. So we are prepared for IRL streams. I just haven't pulled the plug, you know? Is that the right way to say it? Pulled the plug? That sounds deadly. It sounds like we're killing something. But yeah, unfortunately for me, I have a couple of buddies that we could easily play Magic with. Like, I've got Magic cards right in this house. And my best friend who lives here, he used to play Magic as well. I think it's been like fucking 20 years for him now. But we could totally. But here's where the problem comes in. Like, I could do it off stream, I guess. Like, I could do it like you do it with your friends. But once again, I like to stream everything. And you guys would never see that on stream because they don't want to be on camera. And I you know, I respect that, you know, I respect that. Funny enough, I don't like being on camera either when I'm not streaming. I am, you know, it's been 10 years, I'm comfortable being on camera now, but like, there's been times where he'll be talking to a friend, and he talks to his friends through FaceTime, and he'll be like, oh, say hi to buddy. And I'm like, I'm in my pajamas, buddy. Like, turn the phone away, you know? like, there's just times. There's just times I don't want to be on there, you know? Yeah. I think he thinks because I stream, I'm just, like, always wanting to, you know, like, I'm okay with FaceTime or something. Yeah. It's like, I'm okay with it if, like, I start the call or something, but... you know, just to randomly be on camera. You know, same thing with, like, going out. You know, if I were to go to a restaurant, I wouldn't want some camera shoved in my face. Like, only if I shoved the camera in my face. But... could play Arena and stream. Yeah, I guess there's that, but we were talking about, like, actually exiting the house. we were referring to hanging out with others. I remember there was this other card game that I used to play around my Magic days, too. I can't remember what it was called. It was Shadowrun? Does that sound right? Shadow something. And it was fun. I liked it. What was it? Shadow... I don't think it was Run. Shadow something. But yeah, I liked that one too. It's one that I never hear anyone talk about, but I remember it. I remember it being in the mix. It's been like years since I played Magic though. The last time I played Magic was it was actually with my boy's dad, because we used to play video games together. And you know, IRL, like board games and stuff. And that would have been 2002. That was a long ass time ago. God damn it. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, that's the last time I played Magic. Yeah, cuz that was the last time there was like a big group of us. Yeah. Cuz there'd be like 5 of us. Something like that. I was figuring to be able to play with your friends without streaming their face. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Ah, gotcha. To do hand streams for real. See, there is that too. We could. I've thought about that as well. I've thought about the aspect that the camera could just be focused on me, and then, but then we'd need another camera, right? The second one for the you know, so you could see their hands and the cards. And, yeah, because then where's the fun for the viewers, right? If it's just focused on me and you can't see the rest of, yeah, it's really, you know, once again, I can understand that not everyone wants to be on camera, but it does make it a little tough with friends. There's so many things that I think would have been cool for you guys to see, but I just didn't record it because of, you know, friends and stuff. It would be nice to have some friends that like to be on camera. Yeah. And I don't mean that as like friends streaming video games. I've never cared about that. Like we've streamed with people who didn't, you know, go on camera. Like, you know, like Dracula and I play games together all the time. But IRL stuff, I just think it's more engaging if you can see everyone. Yeah.
Feels like a core memory.
Man, I was watching this one Asmon video a while back. And keep in mind, he's like the only real person I watch, like him and Charlie, right? So they fall into the favorites since they're the only ones, I guess, right? It's like easy to be a favorite when you're the only ones. And would you fucking believe that on this video, he said that he does not like board games. He said he hates them, actually. Like, I could not believe that. Like, I knew deep down he wasn't a real gamer anyway. But I didn't think it went that deep. Like, you don't even like board games. You know, like, literally was he, like, I swear he started with WoW. Like, he had to have, right? Like, I don't think he gamed before WoW. Yeah. No matter what he says. I think he's bullshitting. Or else you'd like board games. But yeah, that just boggled my mind. I started fucking laughing when I heard him say that. And shaking my head. There have been a few board games that my family banned me from playing. Me too. Monopoly. No one likes to play Monopoly with me. That's why I always am trying to get a Steam Monopoly, because the only way I can play Monopoly now is with robots. Because everyone will have, like, everyone will be missing one thing and I'll never trade. That's why they don't like playing Monopoly with me. I will not trade for the life of me. And so they're stuck playing out the end of the game slow. All because I'm too stubborn to fucking trade them shit that could speed it up. Yeah. But hey, I'm not giving a win away. And it's like, if we have to endure 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes for me to win the game, we're gonna do 10 minutes. Like, I don't give anyone the game. Never. But that is the only one. I haven't been banned from any other ones, but I have been banned from Monopoly many times. You know, banned from family and friends, yeah. I'm a good girl online. Never been banned ever. Only because most people don't see or hear what I say or do. Yeah, because there have definitely been times. I've literally told people the types of people I dislike on stream. That is, like, such a hard ban for a known creator. Like, I say some of the worst things you should say on a stream. But it's all about knowing your community. And and knowing you have too little of people for them to hit that ban. Playing family, I have a 98% win rate. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, I kick ass at Monopoly. There is 2 games I'm really good at. One isn't necessarily a board game, but the 2 games is Monopoly and Pool. I have hustled people in Pool. Yeah, I have had many free drinking weekends by going into the bar and, you know, I'll just pretend to be the woman that doesn't play games. And then I'll do one, like, bad game on purpose, and then that's how I roll out the evening. I have pulled that fucking hustle so many fucking times. No one ever believes a woman can beat them, right? Yeah. And that's what I bank on. That's what, like, I love using my gender for that kind of shit, because no one believes women play games, so it's so easy to fucking hustle people. Oh, I love Uno.
How's it going?
How's it going? Shit, which ones do I sell? These? Oh, actually, I think... Is that a regular? Emeralds. I think I can sell that? I'm not sure, though. Okay, just that for now. Also, my dad won't play pool against me anymore. Yeah. I used to be on a pool league and a dart league. Like long time ago in probably my mid-20s, and man, I miss those days. I kind of get a little jealous when I hear people are like going to their pool league. You know, I kind of want to join one again. Yeah, those were always fun. And my darts, of course, it's popular now to find these, but it wasn't super popular to find them 20 years ago. But my darts said "dart bitch" on them with like a rose, which you can find easily now. I saw them actually on Amazon. I wasn't even looking for them; they just showed up on my page. Yeah, which is kind of scary in a sense. I feel like, you ever notice, you know, sometimes I don't even have to say it out loud, right? I don't even have to say it out loud. I don't have to Google it. I just think of something in my head. Like, in my head, I'll be like, oh, you know what? You know, Full House was a good show. You know? And then all of a sudden, I'll go to Amazon and boom, Full House fucking DVD set. And then I'll go to YouTube, boom, every clip of Full House. And it's like, I didn't even say it, I just thought it. like shit is getting scary, man. Like, I don't even have to say it out loud. It's not like the phone is fucking catching it or anything. You know, like they're like, you know, they are in my head. I just think that shit is crazy. But probably not as crazy as you guys think I am for saying it. Oh god, I love me. I am also banned to play any kind of darts after you hustle 200 from my parents' friends plus a dartboard and a dart set, right? I know, they get a little upset when you start hustling them. Yeah. I never hustled like family, but the bar. I would hustle the guys a lot. Yeah, because I knew damn straight that they would think they could kick my ass. I know how guys are, right? Guys, you know, no offense with what I'm about to say, but they have egos, you know, and you break that fucking ego, and yeah. Yeah. Especially back then. 20 years ago, a guy could not handle having their ass whipped by a girl. Yeah. Which made it even more fun to do. I've really enjoyed the type of woman I am. because like nowadays, most women game, most women do a lot of things that guys do, right? But back 20 years ago, I was the only woman, like when I was in the army, I was the only woman. When I decided to start doing warehouse, I was the only woman, you know? And when I was playing WoW, I was the only woman, you know? Like, yeah. So a lot of people, underestimate you. Yeah. And I take great privilege in finding those people that underestimate you and giving them a run for their fucking money. Yeah. So that was pretty much my hobby in my 20s. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, until I stopped going to the bars, because I used to actually go out, because I'd go to a bar for a couple of beers, and I was part of a dart league, a pool league. Like, there was a time where I did actually leave the house. What stopped it? It wasn't really. I've always been a to myself type person. But going out, I like to go out once in a while. I just don't do it. And at the time I smoked. So this will make more sense, me saying that right now. So at that time I still smoked. And they had put the law in that you couldn't smoke in the bars anymore. And that's what did it. That's what triggered my, okay, I'm done going out. If I can't smoke while I'm drinking, then I'm gonna smoke and drink at home. That was the logic, and that was the beginning of me drinking at home, which honestly was a blessing because it's cheaper to drink at home. But yeah, so that was like probably 2010 maybe. WoW was definitely out, but yeah, probably 2010. Yeah. And I used to, my friend who lives here, he used to be part of a band, and I would go to the bar, watch his gigs all the time. Yeah. So I'd go out for multiple reasons, drink, hustle at pool, watch my friend play in his band. Yeah. But, that happened, and then I just stopped going out for a very long time, and I got used to it. That's really, like, there's no, like, I guess in a sense there was a bit of a depression happening during some of that, but I don't blame it on the depression, really. I just got used to it. Like, I just, and now things are just too damn pricey, so, I went from getting used to it to really not even wanting to spend my money on going out. Yeah. It's like, even just to go to a movie's like $30. Like, I'll just watch the movie at home. The only time I really consider spending that kind of money to do anything, because I think, $30 isn't much, I guess, but I don't know, I'm a cheap ass, like, I don't really like spending money, and yeah, I'll only make an exception once in a while for like a birthday or Christmas, I guess. Or if it's something I really want to do. Yeah. Which is really nothing outside the house lately. Like, even, I'm just thinking, is there anything I would exit the house for right now? That isn't forced, isn't like work or something. I think it would take another Warcraft movie. That's the last time I really intentionally left the house, aside from BlizzCon, I guess. But yeah, I conned my friend into taking me to the Warcraft movie for my birthday, and yeah. And then, so that was 2016, and then 2019 was the next trip outside of the house. I wonder how many people, like, think I'm bullshitting. There is...
Oh, Riley loves
My best witness is my roommate, right? Yeah. He can back all this shit up. Yeah, he's my best witness. Arsenal's a good witness, too, because he was the boyfriend for a bit. But yeah, that was the span. So 2016 went to the Warcraft movie, 2019 went to BlizzCon, and then COVID, of course, happened, and that was great because then I had a really good reason for not leaving the house. It wasn't just me not wanting to. So yeah, I love COVID for that. Giving me a good reason. No one could really, no one could mock me for my not leaving the house. Not that year, anyway. And then, shit. I think that's where it ends. What have I done lately, guys? Has there been an outing? Fuck. I can't think of one. I think that's where it ends. I think I've been pretty much inside ever since. You know, aside from work. Oh, that happened when you were 7? I am sure I am not as good at pool and darts after I entered my right arm. My right arm is good. You know, I've lucked out pretty well in life. And I'm not even really careful, so I think I've done pretty good. I've had 2 injuries. I think one I can show you right now because it never went away. But this, I don't know if you can see it. It's right here. It's a scar. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's probably hard to see, but there's a scar right there. And I got that when I was 9. My dad had company over, and it was my bedtime. And so I was in bed, but I had the door open, and I was very curious about the company, and I took my arm, and I was, like, leaning over on my computer desk, and I fell. And we're actually talking about, I'm telling you about one injury that isn't that injury I just showed you now that I'm thinking about it. But that was the year I sprained my wrist. And I was pissed because I liked bike riding back then. So I'd always go bike riding with my friends, so I couldn't do that. This one I just showed you was when I was, I don't know, it was probably like 10, maybe? Yeah, so I guess all my injuries were like 9 and 10 years old when I was a kid. I guess that's probably most people's injuries, because you're daredevil when you're a kid. But anyway, that one I showed you, I was riding my bike, and I went to go grab my water bottle, and you know, I haven't seen a bike in a while, so I don't know if they still show the water bottles the same way, but like the water bottle would be kind of like under your seat, you know, and you just grab it out of its holder. And I went to do that, and my hand slid through the wheel, and it was going, right? I was biking. Yeah, it slid through the wheel, and I remember. Sometimes I wonder if I remember it so much because I have a scar, but I never look at the scar, right? A lot of the time I forget that scar's there. I think more like I remember it more because of what happened next, because it's very much you know, it's very much an 80s thing, okay? Like an 80s, 90s thing. It's, you know if you've been there. But what happened next was this guy pulled up, and he asked if I needed a ride anywhere. And I said, no, I just need to call my dad. And he had a cellular phone. And you remember the movie, oh god, oh, it's one of my favorites, but I haven't seen it in so long. God, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. The SNL movie? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like we're practically the same, Drackle. Get in my head. Get in my head. You know the movie I'm thinking of. I think it starts with B. B. What was that movie? Will Ferrell. And why am I drawing such a blank? It's such a great movie. I love that movie. Why can I not remember it right now? Oh my god. What's it called? Fuck, I can't remember. I might have to search. Drackle's being quiet. I might have to search. Fuck. Let me see if I can just remember it. It was always one of my favorites, so I'm so pissed that I can't even think of the name right now. Fuck. Do you remember what year? It would have been early 90s. And it would be... It'd start with B, and it's total SNL. Yeah, it was based off of a skit, off of SNL. And then there's the dance they do at the bar, and he like bumps into the girl, and like I can pretty much like do the movie, right? I can pretty much like just skit out the whole movie. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank to the name. It's such a good movie. But it does have Will Ferrell, and it had that chick from WC, or what was it? WCRP, I think was that show. And because she played his mom. And you know, the funny part is I still haven't just finished the story, but it's because I was going to use this movie. I should just look it up. But I don't want to, though. I want to remember it unless you shout it out, but I'm trying to remember it. Because it was always one of my favorites, so it's sacrilege to go look up a favorite. But I'm gonna have to. I'm just, I can't even, I don't know why it's not coming to me. No, go further. Go further back. Stepbrother and that racing one was probably 20 years later. Go further back. Yeah. Late 80s, early 90s. Roxbury, Night at the Roxbury. It came to me. Thank God. I was hoping I'd remember it before you searched it. Yeah, Night at the Roxbury. And so anyway, in that movie, the parents have like the big cell phone, so that's what this guy had. This guy pulls up and he's like, yeah, you can call your dad on on my cell phone. Back then, like, all the cell phones looked like that cell phone in Night at the Roxbury. And if you're listening and you're young, you know, just Google 80s cell phone. You'll see what I mean. It was a gigantic thing. Kids didn't like using cell phones back then because they were too embarrassing. Like, that's how big they were. They were too embarrassing that, like, you didn't want to really be caught with a cell phone. Yeah. Even with them being this new thing. But yeah, that's, that's the main reason I remember that injury is because of that cell phone. Yeah. Hey Tristan, welcome back. Do you have snow yet? I've had snow for a few months. Got snow and ice. Over here, snow generally starts, like, it can start as early as September, but always on average, it starts, you know, by, I would say, November 1st. And then it usually, let's say it can last anywhere up to June, because there was one birthday of mine where it was snowing. But usually it's gone by June. So we'll probably have snow for, like, I'm anticipating another, like, month or two, and then we should be out of snowland. But yeah, anyway, if you guys haven't seen that movie, Night at the Roxbury, watch it. It's so old, but it's so good. Yeah, it's still funny. I think even if you were too young to, like, know the NSN or SNL, you know, old school stuff, you'll still, like, laugh at it. It's still hilarious. Oh, it's that, I hear. Is it sad? I am stoked about getting an old TV for $50 so I can play some of my older game consoles. Not at all. I literally was, like, super hyped when I bought my Blu-ray player that is sitting over there. Meanwhile, I have, like, 3 Blu-ray players through consoles. It was, like, totally an optional purchase, you know? I could just watch my Blu-ray on the 3 consoles. Yeah, so I say, you know, be stoked about whatever makes you happy, right? Yeah. Plus, old consoles are the best consoles, so, yeah. Not everyone, you know, wants to, you know, because I don't know if you have people like I have people, you know, I don't know if that came out right, but you know, you talk about wanting to play old games and stuff like that, and immediately they're like, emulator. It's like, I don't want a fucking emulator, you know? I just want to play it from the actual console, you know? And yeah, so be stoked for that. But yeah, I always hate those people. It's like, if I wanted to play it through, like, emulators or mods or, you know, then I would be. And that came out the year before I was born. I'm 26, so that movie is 27 years old. Crazy that that movie's 27 years old, but not surprising. I was pretty young when I watched it, so yeah. I guess it would make sense. Because I was young when I watched it, and it's been easily 20 years since I've seen it. I should buy that on Blu-ray. I wonder if they have it on Blu-ray. Because they don't have everything on Blu-ray, you know? Like, fuck. They need to get their shit together. Everything should be Blu-ray by now. It's really the old stuff that gets a little iffy. And I want the legit shit, like, you know, again, people suggest emulators. When it comes to movies, they'll be like, oh, torrent it. It's like, been there, done that. I want special features. I want collector books that come with the discs. You know, I want the stuff you can't torrent. That is why I buy DVDs. Depends on the price of the game if I don't have it. Like, Legends of Dragoon was upwards of 1K for a while. That's such a great game. One of my earliest games I played. Yeah. And isn't it so sad, right? Like, it's like... I'm just gonna say, back in the day, I paid $10 for Legend of Dragoon. Nowadays, people milk that fucking shit because it's old. You know, like... Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah, it is old. But does that mean it should cost a fucking fortune? Like, shouldn't you want new shit? It's like, and then people buy it and do nothing with it, right? They just buy it just to have it sit on the fucking... You know, at least with my statues, they got nothing better to do than to sit on there. It's not like you can play them or anything. Yeah, like, their job is to sit. I think that's the saddest part. Another reason I'm glad to be older, because, you know, didn't have to pay $1,000 for Legend of Dragoon when I wanted to play it. Yeah. Or have it. You bet I emulated. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not against emulators, by the way. I'm just against people not understanding what you want, you know? Like, you say you want a DVD, and they say you should torrent it. Well, no, I shouldn't, because I want the DVD. You know? It's like... Yeah. I should do whatever the fuck I want, which is exactly what I do. They have a Night at the Roxbury on Blu-ray for $17. Oh shit, I should go to Amazon and buy that. That's actually pretty cheap. Because they're on 4K now. But the problem is, because I have multiple Blu-rays. When I bought this sucker for the TV, I was trying to buy a 4K. You know how hard it is to find a 4K player that isn't like $800? Like, why is 4K so tough? You know, the only way to play my 4K is like the consoles. But why can't I just buy a player? Like, I am that person. I like having specific players for specific things. Console is like a last resort for me. I like having the real player, you know, and it's like, yeah, and it was just so goddamn crazy for price, so I bought that one. Yeah. So, but for those that don't know, 4K Blu-ray and Blu-ray are two different things. So, like, yeah, the only way you're fucking playing a 4K is on a PS5 or the new Xbox, you know. But I just don't understand why we got these 4K DVDs out now, and 4K players are so like minimal, you know? Like, I guarantee you, if we took a poll, you know, somewhere where there's more people, but if we took a poll and asked everyone if they've played a 4K and where did they play it, I bet you it would always be PS5 or Xbox. Yeah, I bet you most of those answers would not be a 4K player. Yeah, it would, they'd all checkmark the console box. And I think that's retarded. Like, no wonder we have, like, these noob gamers. They probably get into gaming because the only way they could play their DVDs was through a console. So eventually they just said, well, I got this machine, maybe I'll play a game. That's probably how we got all these fucking noob gamers. Yeah, now, yeah, that's genius. Anyway, what we doing here? Let's go turn in some of this shit. Do I have room? Okay, let's collect this mail. Because we have goodies. That. Okay. Ooh, 9,100? Shit. I'm almost back to 10,000 Moonstone. Yeah, I wanted a Blu-ray player and wanted to play PlayStation games, so I snagged a PS4. Oh, that reminds me, I want to snag the Jack and Dexter collection from the PS4 store before they shut it down. Nice. Yeah, I watch Well, I watch my Blu-rays from 2 different devices, I guess. I have my Blu-ray player, like the way players originally came, Blu-ray player. And then my PlayStation's here, and I will watch it off the PlayStation if I'm wanting to watch like a Blu-ray while I'm doing my walk or something. But I prefer to watch over there. Yeah, I prefer not to turn on the consoles unless I'm gaming. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't have to do it, I don't do it. But I actually have a lot of DVD players in this room because I have, I don't think any of you guys have actually seen it because it's shown in other videos of mine, other channels. But I have this standing desk for my walks with my treadmill. And on top of there is my portable DVD player, which also I wanted to get it to be a portable Blu-ray. That's still in the works. I'm still gonna do that, but the month I had bought the portable, which was a huge need, I needed it fast because I needed to start doing my walks and stuff, right? And there was a portable Blu-ray there, but it was like $500, And I was willing to spend $3 that month on one, so I just settled for the regular DVD player, which is fine. I have 3 Blu-ray players. It's just it would be more convenient if it was through a portable. Yeah. So that's my next purchase, is portable Blu-ray player. Not that I don't have enough of any of them, but yeah. But, that's me. Multiples of exactly the same fucking shit. I think WoW should finally come properly to console. Tristan, it could. Final Fantasy 14 is, let's be real, Final Fantasy is PlayStation. It's PlayStation before it's PC. Yeah. And they did it over there. And WoW has been proven to be able to be played on a controller. I think it could go to console. I think it would be rough though. I think it would be good if you're just a collector, yeah, you could probably do that shit. But if you're like raiding and stuff, I think there's no way you'd even want to play on a console. Yeah. But if you're just mount farming, pet farming, maybe doing some delves, like solo content, I think it would be fine. But I think it would get quite iffy with group content. Yeah. Me, I am... Once upon a time, I was a console gamer more than a PC gamer, but nowadays I am way more PC than console. So I'm fine with WoW being on PC. If anything, if it's gonna go anywhere, bring it to Steam. I would love to start up some WoW achievements on Steam. Being the achievement horror I am. Yeah. Yeah. And since WoW has been unimpressing me more and more every day, I do very much value my Steam achievements, and I just always want to play games on Steam because I always want to get achievements, So that would be win-win for me. That would be 40k immediate achievement points. That'd be pretty badass. I wonder if any game on Steam has that many achievements in it, The total is like 5,200 now, I believe. And yeah, like, is there any game, maybe Final Fantasy 14 if they have achievements, because they're MMO, right? So they might come close. But yeah, not many games out there have that amount of achievements. Granted, that's in points, so I don't actually know how many achievements. I'd have to look at my statistics to see how many achievements. I just know my achievement points. Yeah. Since my PC used to be better than my laptop, I used a remote in application and used an Xbox controller to play WoW back in 2011. Yeah, I hated playing WoW on a laptop, let alone a controller. Yeah, I need keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I need keyboard and mouse. I need a desk. Yeah. Yeah, WoW's just that game. I will always want to play it on a semi-big screen with my keyboard, mouse, a roomy desk. Yeah. But I had a phase where I had to play it on laptop when I was in college at the beginning of WoW. Yeah, I was in college for 2 different things, and I played it on the laptop for a bit, and it didn't take long before I was buying a new computer. Yeah. You had to mention Raid's the biggest scam WoW has ever dealt me. Good. Well, you got 6 new raids soon. More scams coming your way. I guess I could have thrown some of that away. Okay. Let's go gems. Like, why is this taking so long? Give me shinies. Ooh, I got shiny.
What is with this neighborhood?
Right. I hear ya. What is with this community? Just kidding, guys. You know I love ya. I wouldn't be here if I... Well, would I be here? I might still be here if I didn't like you. Who knows? Nah, not after 10 years. After 10 years, I think, if I didn't like at least one person in the stream, yeah, I think I'd be out. I think 10 years is a good number for quitting. gonna be filled up with housing stuff, so that might be a breath of fresh air. If you're a housing person, sure. It'll be a lot of collection, that's for sure. Looking at the housing collection makes me glad that I'm not really fond of the housing. I don't hate it or anything, don't get me wrong, guys. And I had a lot of fun crafting some stuff for housing. But, you know, I've said many times, I have 2 housing games. It's Disney and Animal Crossing. Yeah. You know, I love WoW, but I'll tell you, like, where some of my dislikes started coming from with WoW. It wasn't really the... In a sense, it was the expansions, I guess, but I can push through expansions. Like, I've done it every single fucking... Like, literally the last good expansion was Legion. I've been pushing through expansions for 10 years now. You know, like, I'm a pro at that shit. It is them wanting to be everything. That's what's getting to me. I'm just tired of an MMO wanting to be, you know, it started in Panda, because Panda's when they introduced pet battles. That's when they decided they wanted to be Pokemon. You know, and I wasn't fond of them changing their ways then either, right? And now they want to be a fucking cozy game, because that's exactly what player housing is. It's cozy gaming. If you look up Disney Dreamlight and Animal Crossing, you will see cozy gaming in the category. You know, like, so that's what WoW is. WoW is now, as, you know, the minute housing went in, classified as a cozy game. And then there was the dragon races. That's racing. You know, that was them going into racing mode. And then there was that fucking side quest we had. What was it called? That battle royale thing. Well, that was them going into battle royale mode. You know? And it's like, yeah, like, what are you gonna do next? We gonna have fucking... You know, a 7 days to die mode happening, or what? Like, it's... Yeah, that's just what drives me up the wall with, like, you had a good game and you ruined it because you're trying to please everyone.
Okay. The neighbors are nice.
Getting a prop hunt minigame? Are you talking about, like, Brawlers Guild and shit, or is this something that I haven't paid attention to? But point proven. Whether I know what you're talking about or not, point proven. Yet another fucking thing that isn't an MMO being put in an MMO. And don't get me wrong, like, it's not like I've hated them when I've played them. But they just don't belong in an MMO. Like, stop being everything. You know, if I wanted to play a cozy game, I'd play Disney like I am right now. If I wanted to play a battle royale, I'd play fucking Fortnite or something, you know? Like, if I wanted to play a car racing game, I'd play Forza. You know, like, I don't need it all to be in my WoW. You know? And one of the biggest reasons it pissed me off so badly is because, you know, why do I play Animal Crossing and Disney? It's to have a cozy experience and a break from WoW. Now I can't even get that because it's in WoW. You know, like I can't even, I can never catch a break because everything's in there. And it's like sometimes you just want to sidetrack to some other game, you know? But now it's in there, and we all know how Blizzard is. It won't just be in there, they'll force you to play it. Like, nothing's ever optional. Not if you want things, you know? Like, and let's be real, everyone wants things. There's no way that they've got any players in that game subbed that don't care about collection. The game is collection now. There's no way, you know. And I always liked collection, don't get me wrong, but they've taken it way too fucking far. That's the problem with it. It's that it's not that collection is bad in WoW. It's that they have pushed all the good content to the side to appeal to the collectors. You know, so now we don't even have a game. It's just collecting. Like, that's not a game. Like, that's supposed to be a side quest, you know? That's not supposed to be the main feature. Yeah, Plunderstorm. The only thing that was good with Plunderstorm was that you could do it fast. And that's the next problem with WoW, is that a lot of the time, I'm just hoping it ends. You know? And I'm not talking WoW specifically, although they should end WoW, but I'm talking features. It's like, Plunderstorm came out, and I was like, how fast can I get this over with? You know, and I feel like all their side activities, that's what goes through my head. It's like, how fast can I do this and move on to the next thing? Yeah. And I'd love to say, hey, maybe it's just burnout, but you don't get burnt out on things you love, right? Like, yeah, it's them. They just suck at making a game. Yeah. It was never burnout. I could play WoW 24/7 like I have for 21 years. Like, I could keep doing that for the rest of my fucking life. If they would make good content.
The valley's lights are incredible at night. Can't beat a view like that.
I feel like Disney's kinda approaching that road, too. Because let's be real. This fucking new DLC sucks. Like, look at this shit. Look, here, I'll show you. Okay, one, it's got horses. So there's its first fucking problem. And, although it is nice having a mount, I guess. There's, like, next to no gems. Because I've opened up all the areas. So this is everything. If it wasn't, it'd be grayed out. So, like, there's the gems. You compare this to... The grayed out stuff is for other DLCs. So it's stuff you can't do in Wish Blossom. So, and I'm already 35% into Wish Blossom, and like I don't really do much out there. I've been so focused on this star path. Yeah, the fact that I'm already 35. Yeah. And all of these, they were features of the DLC. Oh, you can't see my mouse, but the grayed out stuff, time bending, and board game, that was Eternity. And then snippets and Lore Keeper was Storybook Veil. So that would imply that Wish Blossom should have 2 special things. Well, all we have is mounts, which you don't count because that's a new feature just allowing you to mount up. So where's our 2 special things? Wish Blossom. Like right there. That's why this DLC is so fucking lame. It reminds me of Wrath, and it even goes in the right order, kinda. Dreamlight Valley, base game, vanilla WoW. Eternity Isle, BC. Storybook of Vale, Wrath of the Lich King. Dreamlight Valley, aka vanilla WoW, the best. Great game, I loved it. Eternity Isle, aka BC. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a first expansion. Storybook of Vale, aka Wrath, had its problems, but it was okay. But man, the end was the beginning of their biggest mistake ever. Wish Blossom Mountain, you know what expansion that is? That is Cataclysm. Cataclysm was the first expansion I hated in WoW. And Wish Blossom, yeah, you feel like Cataclysm. Big time. You know, everything's scattered. like yeah, it's like a whole deja vu looking at this fucking list. This game is about to become retail WoW. We'll see what the next DLC gives us, but man, that was rough just going through that list. But I do like Disney Dreamlight Valley a lot. Disney Dreamlight, let's be real, it's just like, wow, I'll just keep playing it no matter what. I bitch because I have passion, okay? Like, that's literally where all my bitching for WoW comes from. Like, I love WoW. I have loved WoW for 21 years. You know, when I bitch about it, it is because I am pissed that, you know, my favorite game is getting destroyed, you know? Like, it's all from passion. You know, if I didn't care about WoW, I would never bitch about it. I wouldn't give a shit. There'd be no point. It would be a waste of air. Yeah. I bitch because I care. That's gonna be my new logo, my new motto. We'll put on this starting soon screen. I bitch because I care. Good. I like that. Yeah. Shiny, shiny, shiny. And I'd just like to say, anyone that's been, like, you know, watching videos and stuff, because let's be real, there's been a lot about WoW lately.
The number of friendly residents in this valley.
You know, I think people are going a little overboard with some of the comments because, you know, yes, WoW has been Disney-fied, and I have made that comment quite a few times over the years, but it's really through the cinematics. Like, that's my opinion. You know, everyone has their own. But my opinion is the only time I see Disney in WoW is when I'm watching the cinematics. They need to do better on the cinematics as far as making it seem like Warcraft. Yeah. But if you never watched a single cinematic, the characters more or less look the same. You know, yes, there's a couple of new characters that we could easily get rid of. You know, Kulturin, Evoker, pandas. Yeah. Although pandas do fit in the lore, unfortunately. But aside from that, you know, it's really the cinematics that make it seem Disney. It's not the game itself. Yeah. Which is funny coming from me, because I've been dissing the game for a while, but that's just my thoughts. That's how I feel. Like, yes, WoW has been a little easier mode over the years, and yes, the characters are a little more Disney,
Drinking water is
but mainly in cinematics.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Man, he knows I just took the last sip. He saw it. He saw the last sip. Damn, I gotta go do a BRB now. I guess my watch could use a step on it. What's the word? I should know. I track it every day. A stand. The first stand of the day, because it's 1:32 a.m. Hey. It's all good. You're looking out for me. Making sure I you know, get up once in a while. Okay, well, I gotta go do a BRB. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just gotta make some juice. It is technically water right now, but which one to have? Pineapple or actually I want my strawberry. I'm a magical. I am gonna turn water into juice. I grabbed my straw. Because this damn water bottle leaks. I gotta get a new one. And I don't like using my other one for... once in a while you'll see it on stream, but it's my water one that I use. If I drink water, I'll use my other water bottle. But I use this one for juice. Not that anyone cares, but... You've gotten the useless info, deal with it.
I really
You can't take it back, you already heard it. You're welcome. Do do do. Starting memory wipe in 3, 2, 1. And I roll a 6 and I stop that memory wipe. But you'd never roll. Well, you could roll a 6. That would be pretty bad luck, though. Because rolling 2 dice. But still, I rolled it. I stopped it. Oh, hey, glad I caught your stream tonight. You always catch the stream. You didn't succeed in the memory wipe. Don't try to act like don't even Draco. Man, still need these two. Jeez. These two shinies. Maybe this is a shiny. Give me shiny. It was not a shiny. It's like the memories one. Memories task, not the memories we were just talking about. But that is totally caught up, right? Like we were like 5 out of 10 and the memories task was 2 out of 10. And like the memories task might actually complete before the shinies. Like how sad is that? It is completely ooh. Anything? Not a damn shiny in that. Bullshit. Those ones piss me off the most because it's a huge proc of gems. Like, you couldn't just put one shiny in there? It's like, what's the point of me even procking if you're not gonna put a shiny in there?
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curtsy?
Yes, you should. Bow to me, bitch. Gar. Oh, fuck. That's how little I've been paying attention. We have the pets all next. Need the other one to max, though. Oh man, that was such a big gem. I thought it would be a shiny. So are you done moving into your place, or you still got some stuff you're carrying over? Be careful. I'm not gonna finish moving until I get my mom and grandma moved over. Ah. When's that? So is it just your sister and you that have been staying in the place? Or are you in the old place right now? Maybe you're waiting to have things hooked up or something. Yeah, which place are you in right now? You're in the old place right now. Well, I don't know, but midnight's right around the corner. Time to get everyone moved over there. Priorities, Drackle. Priorities. I should see if they're both 5. Renting a dumpster is expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never rented one. I've thought about renting one. You know, because there's a bit of stuff that could use being thrown out that's being stored in the basement. Yeah. But not mine, so yeah. I'm pretty much good. Like, I throw things out immediately. Yeah. But my roommate / friend, on the other hand, keeps literally everything. Yeah. Yeah, he is too. He's just neat about it, right? Like, he's good at finding places for it that is out of the way and doesn't interrupt my life, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's typically I don't think there's a such thing as a neat hoarder, but he is. He is definitely a hoarder, but he's neat about it. I guess he's just not at the bad stage, right? I probably consider it the bad stage because, you know, I live under the same roof, but if it was bad, he wouldn't be able to be neat about it. Yeah. I've seen some really bad ones because the business, right? I cash out on fucking hoarders like no tomorrow. Yeah, they're good money. But they literally take weeks, you know, like I'm dealing with one at the moment, you know, in the business, and they're the worst. They really are, you know, because they want, like, if you've got one that wants to, like, be better, right? Which is the case with one of my clients. He wants to be more organized. He wants to be less than a hoarder, but he doesn't want to get rid of anything, and it takes a good chunk of time to, like, even mention where things could be moved, and it's like, yeah, I have had to force every fucking single inch of that organizing. Yeah, hoarders are, yeah, they're just the worst. I just don't know how to explain it. Yeah. But they are some of my toughest clients. My mom has 4 rooms in the basement full of stuff. I'm at the point where I kind of want to just hire someone at this point. You should. Yeah. The problem will be her. Yeah. It's nothing against your mother, of course. But hoarders don't want to get rid of enough to make it neat, you know? Especially if it's very bad. Yeah. The first step is the hardest step, and that is getting them to be okay with having someone come in and pretty much help them decide if they really need something. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I make such good money at it, because you get paid while they're trying to decide. The longer they take to decide, well, they're still on the fucking clock, so you can take as long as you fucking want. I'll just stand here and wait for you to get your shit together. But if you're smart, you'll have your shit together before I enter. Yeah. Yeah. That's why the hoarders are like some of my favorite and worst clients. The worst to deal with, but man, cha-ching, because they cannot make a decision, which means you're working for them longer. So, you know, because you're a friend, and I'm not gonna be the one cleaning and making the money, I would suggest that you gotta plan ahead of time. Yeah. Make it so they're there as little as possible, because that shit will be a little pricey. Because hoarding is technically, like cleaning up a hoarding place is technically a health hazard. And when you're a cleaner, anything that's a health hazard raises the price. She was like, we could rent a storage. We like, me and her. I was like, nope, I'm downsizing. Yeah. You know, the silly part, you know, and I imagine this is what you're probably trying to do, but you guys are moving. This would be the best time for you to get rid of it, right? Like, yeah, you should totally, if you've got the time, get the ball rolling while you're moving. It's the best time to get rid of stuff. There's gonna be no better time than right now for you. It's just, is she in the mindset? Because that shit, it's like smoking, right? You're not gonna quit unless you're severely ready to quit. Yeah. So she's gotta hate being a hoarder, you know? She's gotta be in that mindset. Or at least want to lessen it. Unless you plan on making the decision for her. I don't know. I guess that, you know, you're the son. I guess there'd be a point where maybe you make that decision, right? Why am I feeding you? Yeah, you don't. I don't need to feed you. I was following you. Oh, if I can walk tomorrow, I should go shopping for that power strip. I feel like that's the first I heard of it. The way you say it made it sound like I should know that you were going for that. But yes, hopefully you can walk tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully your back is. When you have like when you have back issues, are they long lasting or short lasting? Damn, again, not a shiny. This game's broken. Give me a shiny. I swear to God. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to finish this tonight. But we might not, because they won't give me a goddamn shiny.
You know, this village ain't half bad.
Oh, I don't think when I came back for the hydrate, I don't think I actually did it. I just drank normally. So, hydrating. Which I don't think we've ever done with a straw before. But maybe. I don't know. It's only recently that I always have a straw in my drink. And it's only because this damn fucking thing leaks. It's something to do with the top. That's why I have the straw, right? It's fine until I take a sip like this. Yeah, then it leaks. Yeah, so clearly it's... Yeah. It doesn't have one of those rubber things on it, so maybe that's why. Maybe it lost it. But then it's usually this, so I don't know, maybe something going on with the cap. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna buy a new one.
Whoa, would you look at those stars?
Depends. Oh, I missed one. Need one with about a 5-foot cord for my new room. Nice, nice. Depends. I had some as short as a day, longer was 2 weeks. Well, hopefully this one's just a day. Especially since, you know, you're on crunch time. Because I imagine you want to get moved in there so that, you know, like, I know you. You're gonna want to play midnight. Yeah. like, you gotta be fully moved in by the 27th. With internet hooked up and everything.
I do prefer moving in the shadows.
Thinking about tossing my Mad Moxie statue. If I keep it, I need to get proper glue for it to stand properly. Ah, shit.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I guess we have some boost power out. Okay, shinies. Let's go. Level 3. These guys are leveling properly. The base doesn't hold it up right properly. Yeah, that sucks. I've lucked out with my statues. Granted, most of them are fucking huge. Most of them, you know, you gotta lift with both of your hands. But yeah, I've lucked out with the statues, and yeah, knock on wood, nothing's broken yet. But I kind of keep them where they're at, and I'll dust them ever so often. But aside from that, I don't move them. You might notice, well, if you've seen them before, yeah, because in stream I guess it's a little tough. But if you've seen some of my other videos, you might notice the two big statues behind me are always in the same location every time. And then if you've ever seen you can kind of see the other statue. Yeah, right there, that's a little rag statue. And those three, they go nowhere. Yeah. And I have some others that are not visible, but all of them don't get moved. I created their home, and they have not left that home in years. I've had all those statues for, you know, probably coming close to 10 years now. Except for Rag, he was part of the 15. But, which I guess is coming close. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, coming close, not quite 10, but yeah. Moving them's a little rough though, because since I don't move them around, yeah, it's you know, I'll move them a bit when I dust them, just so that they don't get like permanently stuck in location one day. And because they got some weight to them, yeah, it's I don't like moving them, because I'm always worried something's gonna happen, because like, you can't see those statues too clear right here. I guess I could put a picture up, but there's a lot of Sharpies on those statues. Like, you gotta be careful. Yeah, I am very careful when I dust those and move them, because I could legit poke my eye out. Like, especially the Thrall one. That's the one you can kind of see back here. Right there, that's Thrall. And he's got a lot of sharp shit on him. Yeah, he is a dangerous statue. Another reason why I just keep them in one place. Yeah. Spider-Gwen statue, but she fell over and I lost one of her arms. Aw, that sucks. That's why sometimes I like when they send, like, duplicate materials. Blizzard did that with my Illidan statue, or Illidan. There is... Well, actually, no, that's wrong. It was Thrall. Yeah. The Thrall statue came with extra hands. And, but the Illidan statue came with extra glaives, so. Which just sit in a bag, because, like I said, it hasn't broken yet, so. And I hope it never does. Because those statues are not cheap.
A moment of your time, darling.
Oh, I hate when they remove games from Steam. Shit. What game was it? And you know, I have some games that have been removed from Steam, and you know what happens when you play them? No one can see it. Yeah, no one can see you playing them. And yeah, I have this emoji game that got removed. I love it. It's such a mediocre game, but I love it. It's a shooting game, and you just sit there and you're just shooting emojis. Like it's so simple. So simple. A basic simple shooting game, but it's a nice putz around game. And I guess they removed that one from Steam, and you can't see the reviews anymore. You can't see the game. Like, it doesn't show up on my profile when I play it. It's just like when they remove a game, like they make it hidden, you know. Jet Set Radio? I've never heard of that one. But yeah, that
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this one.
that sucks. I never understand why they remove games. Like, it's Steam. You got the space. You'll be fine. Man, we're still at 8.
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can.
Give me some
Trust
shinies
me.
then. If it didn't say mine for shinies, I'd just go get some shinies and do my cheat that I always do. This game's so easy to cheat the star path. I've done it a few times. But, yeah, it doesn't work on when it says mine. If it said obtain, then...
I must speak with you immediately.
You must wait until I get 2 shinies. Oh, I like those kind of games. I have one rhythm game. I think I played it and then I didn't really like it, but it seemed cool from the cover. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It's super popular, though. I'm probably one of the few people that disliked it. I thought I'd like it because well, I used to be anyway, a huge Rock Band fan. Only used to be because I haven't played Rock Band in years. And Steam had this game where... Fuck, I can't remember what you do because I disliked it, so I didn't really keep playing, so now I forget the whole vibe of it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of the name of it right now. It didn't have the word rhythm or anything in it, but... I think it was the first one they brought to Steam, though. That wasn't made by some big person. You use spray paint as a weapon? Okay, kind of like that Nintendo game, Splatoon. Except that's just paint, you know, just like, not spray paint, but I think actual paint. I'll look at my Steam, see if I can take a quick glance. If it takes me longer than a few minutes, I'll come back, but... The thing is, I don't think it had the word music or anything in it, so it's gonna be hard to... I really gotta remember. Yeah, there's my Neo game. I meant to play it before they released Neo 3. We didn't get that far. I had a star path to finish. Oh, I bought that? Shit. Soul Calibur 6, I didn't realize I bought it. Must have been a while ago. There's a lot of games I forget that I bought in my list, you know, like, yeah. Because I always hit those sales. I'm like, ooh, only $2? Okay. And then what happens is I buy $100 worth of $2 games. Yeah. I feel like we don't do that as much anymore because I have so many games, there's less we want. So, you know, now all the games we want are like normally $100, so they're not $2 when they go on sale, but yeah. Man, I didn't see it and we're already in the uncategorized. Yeah, that's where I should have fucking I was looking at my favorite list. I would have totally taken it out of favorites because I wasn't big on it. There's my Back to the Future. The only reason Back to the Future is in like unfavorited is because I played it. I will also unfavorite games that are playthroughs that are done, just so I don't have to look through the list as much. But that was a great game. Not that you guys can see the list I'm looking at all. Oh, good. You guys would think I have way too many games anyway. If you saw this list. There's a reason it takes more than 2 minutes. Like I wish I could remember. Oh, Creativerse. My friend Mark and we used to play it. Yeah, I wasn't super hooked to it, but yeah, I remember when that came out. Yeah, it says last played November 28th, 2016. Hey, Kimazon. How's it going? Oh, shit. I don't know what this is, but you're getting favorited. Okay. I can't tell you what that is because it's a themed game that I'll do a video on probably. I just stopped looking through the list because now we're in uncategorized and we're not close to the bottom. I got a better idea. Let's go to the store. And Beat Saber. Beat Saber. But it says I don't have it. Oh, that's VR only. I probably have the other one. Right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me check my thing. Um um No, I don't have Beat Saber, but I do have a game that might be similar. It's I must have gotten it for free. It's not the kind of game I'd buy. It must have been free. It's one of those anime games that's music but anime. Yeah. Well, fuck, what was that? What was that one then? What is the one I'm thinking of? My game list is way too big for me to look through for a game that I can't remember the name of, like yeah. But we got damn close. I just started searching music, honestly. That's how we got to Beat Saber, which I thought I bought, but maybe I didn't. But what was the other one? It's like it doesn't matter. I never ended up liking it anyway. I don't know why we care. It's Draco's fault. Maybe if we... It was a popular one. Let's go to most popular. There is no most popular. User reviews, yeah. Do that. We're not even in music anymore. Okay, hold on. Lowest price, because it's old, it would be cheap. That's not it, but that word was it. I think, is it surf? Yes, audio surf. I found it. It's in my list. That is the game I was thinking of. Yeah, I played like an hour. Yeah, I wasn't too big on it, but I liked the style of it. It was one of those games where you play your own music and then it pumps out the rhythm and then you play Rock Band, basically. It's just like that. But you could put your own music in, and that's what made me buy it. I was like, fuck yeah, that's perfect. But it just didn't really work that well. Like, it played well, but it just, I was better off just listening to my own music. Just listen to my music and play some other game. Yeah. Drunken watching history stuff on YouTube? I didn't know if I could watch history stuff while drunk. I think I'd be sleeping. I don't know. I don't know if a drunk me would have the focus for history stuff. Yeah. But anyway, thanks for the thought, Draco. We'll have to get back to Psychonauts too. That'll be after the midnight hype. Yeah. Probably once midnight releases, I probably won't want to play really anything until I'm at least max level. Because I'll want to be raid ready. Level 9. Ooh, that's a nice dress at 10. Man, she's almost 10 and we're still on this damn fucking task. Once she hits 10, I got no one to level. That's tomorrow's plan. Tomorrow we were gonna finish the start path, but like we should be able to finish it tonight. I don't know. It's getting iffy though. It's already 2:30. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Are you an hour ahead of me or an hour behind me, Draco? I forget. $121. Okay, okay. Figured I'd double check because if I go late, I don't want to be the reason. Yeah, but I won't go that late. That means it'll hit 4 for me before you. Not that I plan on being here till 4, but in the off chance. I'll be here until these tasks are, well, if 4 hits and they're not done, we'll just do them tomorrow, but... I need to move this big thing. It was for some story, but it's kind of tacky. I don't know, I do plan on heading to bed here in about 30. I have a Netflix series I need to finish before it's removed Tuesday. Oh yeah? Which one? And I can take off in 30 too. Like, technically the streams are till 2 and it's 2:30. Well, now they're till 2. Yeah, they weren't last year, but they are this year. Except for Tuesday nights. Because Wednesdays are always my earlier day. Tuesday nights will have to end earlier. Unless I want to be a zombie the next morning. Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? Oh, is it the, wasn't that Jim Carrey that did that one? Or you talking about the movie cartoon? Oh, you said series though. Never mind. Shiny? It was not.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place.
It's like, should I grab a mining potion? I wonder, do I have one in the house? I'd still need the memories anyway, though. So I guess if the memories gets to 10 and we're still needing shinies, then I'll ponder it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 72 more episodes, and they're, what, 20 minutes apiece? Do you need me to take another stream break? You can get your Sonic all watched. Take a little 2-day break. Honestly, I easily could. I do have to do the 10-year anniversary video. And I'm being funny, of course, but I could. No, it's a web series, so only 11 minutes apiece, and that includes the 3 minutes for intro and outro. Okay, kinda like, you're gonna laugh at me, but they're on Disney. There is this show called, I think it's called Bow Ties or something. It's Minnie and Daisy. It's cartoon episodes, and they're 11 minutes roughly. Actually, I think they're even shorter, maybe 8-minute episodes. But I love that show. It ended. I think it got canceled or something, but it's yeah, it's just all about them. Yeah. My favorite when I was a kid was, do you guys remember Disney Babies? I loved Disney Babies. It was like Baby Minnie and Baby Daisy, Baby Donald. And yeah, I fucking loved that. Yeah. For cartoon Disney's mindset is show it until toy sales go down too much. Right. Ooh, finally! 9/10, guys. It took us an hour to get one shiny, but we did it. We just need one more. Another hour. And that's the reason Kim Possible didn't have an ending. They canceled it. Also, the reason they sabotaged Treasure Planet is they thought production cost too much, so they canceled the contract for the second and third movies. I know some of the best shit gets canceled. Actually, one of my favorite things that got canceled, apparently is making a comeback from what I heard, and that is Firefly. I don't know if you've ever watched that. It unfortunately only had one season. It was an amazing show, but it just did not... People didn't know about it when it was airing, so it did poorly. But rumor is that they are bringing it back, which will be a huge fucking thing, because it's been gone for like 20 years or something, and possibly even longer. I feel like it's been forever. I have the DVD collection. In the extra, it had the unaired scenes with Spike from Buffy. I loved Spike. Yeah, Buffy was such a good show. But have you ever noticed, and I don't know if it's just me, it could be, but, you know, there's a lot of shows I've liked. You know, some that you might laugh about, but like Buffy, Dawson's Creek. I love that show. I'm not afraid to admit it. And, you know, I recently watched this show, Everwood. I had never heard of it before. I binged all 4 seasons of it. And one thing I've learned is that shows suck when kids go to college, right? Like when you're watching shows that they start in high school, the minute they graduate and then they continue the show, sucks. Yeah, the minute college happens. And I think I've decided or figured out why. And I believe it is because they're so separated. When you go to college, you got half the cast over here, half the cast over here. Like, I think that's why college ruins sitcoms. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day because I was sitting there. I was thinking about every show I've ever liked that they start in high school. And yeah, every single one, I thought those college years sucked. You know, Saved by the Bell was the same way. It was fucking awesome until they went to college. Yeah, he was supposed to tie Firefly into the Earth arc from what was hinted at. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, who knows? Apparently, I don't know if the whole cast will be there, but Buddy will at least be there. Fuck, drawing a blank to his name, but main guy. And I imagine the chick would be. But I don't know if the whole cast is, like, yeah, who knows? It's been so long. I feel like, and this could just be morbid me, I've had this thought many times. When people bring back shows that were, you know, from forever ago, the major question is who is still alive, you know? Like I was just talking about Everwood. They could never bring that show back because 3 of the major characters are dead, you know? Treat Williams was like the main character there. And then the girl, like, I don't know if you've seen the show, but the girl that is the neighbor, she died. And then the guy that plays one of the kids' stepdads or step-grandpas is dead. So, like, there's some shows that, you know, you just can't bring back, you know? But, you know, Firefly could do well as long as they, you know, stay alive for at least a fucking year. I think a lot of people bring back shows nowadays because of the world we live in now, right? We've got streaming platforms, and yeah, it's easier to get new generations into old generation shows. But they just, a lot of the time they're a flop, right? Because, you know, another one that I used to watch that I'm not ashamed to admit is Gossip Girl. And it was actually a boyfriend at the time that got me into it. I was like, I thought it was so weird, right? And yeah, it was him that got me into it. So fucking apparently guys watch that shit too. But they you know, brought or did a spin-off of that, and I never hear anything about that. It must have flunked. Like, yeah, either, I don't know, I'd hear about it, right? Like, yeah, especially since I've watched the first one, you know, YouTube would all of a sudden read my mind and make sure they put all those clips on YouTube. Ooh, memory. I think some probably are, you know, because, like, not like I'm old or anything, but they were older than me. And, you know, I'm getting up there. And let's be real. Anything can happen to you after 40. I've lost a few friends as early as, like, 42, so, yeah. Yeah, like, majority of people I've lost in my life have died before the age of 60. So, yeah. That's why I say it's, like, it's iffy when they start bringing back shows that have been off the air for, like, so long. Because chances are some people are dead. You know, not to be morbid about it or anything, but it's just life. You know? I always wanted Firefly to come back, but, like, now, I don't know. I worry about shit so much now. You know, like, I don't worry about anything, but, okay, let's just put it point blank, and I'm sure you can just guess what I'm gonna say if you've been paying attention to the world at all in the past, you know. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I was hoping that was one. Damn it. Okay, anyway. Never when it brooks. But if there's like, if there's even one bad thing that happens in that spin-off, you know there's gonna be creators that talk about it, and they will have their fans hate the show, and then, like, let's be real, everything everything comes down to YouTubers nowadays. You could have a great show, but if you have a very popular YouTuber have their crowd hate along with them, yeah, that can kill your ratings. I feel bad for anything nowadays. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, some of the shit deserves it. Some of it is bad. But some of it, yeah. Yeah. The power of the internet is so unbelievable nowadays.
Great Scott. Jive Ear is now following.
Thanks for the follow. I don't think it was the way he said it, right? I think it is Gwenvere. But maybe he was right and I'm wrong. I butcher names and words all the time. Maybe I just like arguing with my bot. Who knows? Hi, it's 4 a.m. for me. You can just call me Gwen. Can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. Actor Ron Glass for dead? I think fewer dead. Gonna check. Checking only one person is dead. Well, that's not bad. Only one person is that's not bad at all. It all comes down to how important they were though, right? Yeah. But it depends on what story route they're going as well. Sometimes sometimes you can make it work, like look at Fuller House. When they did Fuller House and the twins decided they didn't want to be part of it, it still worked, like, I don't know, I could be alone in that too, but I thought they did a good job on Fuller House, and they were missing, it wasn't because of deaths, but they were missing people, But they spun the story to a direction where it worked, and eventually, like, the first couple of episodes, you kind of hoped they were there, but then after that, you were like, whatever. Yeah, I'm... Because Drackle knows I go into my little spiel, and it takes me a bit to look over. Yeah, I'm finishing some Star Path tasks. We're on the last 4, but the mine something shiny, yeah, my luck has not been awesome for that. It's been taking a bit, but it is at the end. Oh, that is right where we're at. I need, let's go here. Thanks. Yeah, I've decorated it pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta get to the DLC decorating. I haven't really started there yet. RNG has forsaken her drops for shiny gems, right? And you know what? I never considered this a bad RNG game. Yeah, like, yeah, they're just fucking with me today. Do you do it on stream? The decorating? I have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much whatever I feel like doing. You know, sometimes it'll be the star path. Sometimes I'll just be leveling characters. You know, other times I'll decorate. Like, majority of my gaming is on stream, so, you know, I just do everything, yeah. Anything that I feel like doing. You'd love to see that? Yeah, I'm sure I'll, I don't know when the next decorating stream will be, but, yeah. But I could make sure I do one soon. Yeah. Do one before the 27th. I've been meaning to do stuff over in Wish Blossom anyway. Shiny? I have ADHD, so every time I'm on the game, I'm all over the place, but recently I've been playing games with my friends, so haven't had time to, speaking of which, he's texting me. Hold on.
Evening, y'all.
Holding. Evening, y'all. Didn't you say it's like 4 in the morning? I guess, like, nah, I don't really have anyone that texts me at 4 in the morning, but I guess, you know, I guess they know they could if they wanted to, you know, I wouldn't bitch at them or anything. I'd just either not reply, or... Different time zone? Nice.
What is with this neighborhood?
Me, I'm pretty much like, unless I really know the person and I know what time they generally go to sleep, I generally won't text anyone after midnight. But I do have a couple of friends that I know are night owls, right? And, you know, and then it's the same with me. I find most just text me anyway because they know that my sound is off. I've never had sound on my phone. I hate phones. I hate hearing them. Yeah, so it's always been muted. So, like, pretty much my friends know that they can just, you know, text and I won't even care because I won't hear it. But for me, it's generally before midnight because I'm always worried, like, if they have sound and they were sleeping, did I wake them up? You know, like, yeah. So, but, you know, we're talking years ago. I don't text anyone at all anymore. It's like everyone's here. No need to text. You're just all here. Hello, Disney Dreamlight fangirl. You've been in here before, right? I recognize that, that name. Although I guess it does have numbers after it, so other people could have... Yeah, I would never remember the number part. But I'm pretty sure you've been in here. Oh, we got it! Finally. What? That was the longest task ever, jeez. I think we'll still probably finish it tomorrow. Just because I don't think I can get 2 memories in 10 minutes, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? Yes, we could. If we do some gardening, I could easily get 2 memories from that shit.
Being here is almost as good as sleeping.
Prepare a meal. No? Okay. Like I said, you have a number after it, and it's, you know. I thought I had it favorited. We're gonna favorite it once I find it. Not that we need another banana split. Pick 3 mushrooms. Okay, we could catch the 3 fish and then sell. Win-win. Oh, we still have our buff. What are those turtles doing?
Let me know where I can rustle up some grub.
Ugh, it's gonna have to be a banana split. Just 3 seafood. I don't think so. Any other sell ones? No.
Hi there, pal.
Hi there. Do I have any other fish? No. Do I have a mushrooms in here? I do, right? 'Cause I don't have carrots. Mushrooms, yeah. They'll be okay with that.
I have the most wonderful.
A rabbit. And where? Oh, there's a rabbit.
Evening, y'all.
Oh, we got a fucking memory from that. Nice. Sweet. Okay. I just need a memory. I really don't want to. I don't want to garden right now. But it's the best way we could do it fast.
No rules, no responsibilities.
I do still need Dreamlight though. I could just craft the rest. You know what? Fuck it. No, we won't. We could easily get it through this. Yeah, let's feed a raccoon and hope a memory drops. Oh, fuck's sake.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's all I want, so. We do need to go to the house, because I think the pets are 5, right? We need to swap them out, but I can't do that if my inventory's full. Turn around. Oh, I never grabbed the blueberries. God damn it. Well, you're on approach. You'll forever be on approach. I'll be back. Okay, 7,000. Okay, if we don't get a memory by the time we get 450 more Dreamlight, then I'll just quickly do a little harvest. Okay, what else we got? Mine 4 rocks. These ones are easy. Actually, we're near the cherry. It's only 100, but it's an easy 100. Oh. Okay. Zone. Plaza. Actually, we're right here. And we're right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, what was the rock one again? Plaza?
You'll help me, won't you, dear?
Okay, give me a memory.
Whoa, look at those.
Okay. No memory. We'll have to garden. Okay. The last one, guys. The last one. We just need Minnie to help us.
Good, you're here.
Let's hang. Because if I'm gonna have to garden, we are getting multiples. Oh shit, my inventory full. Yeah, hold on. Hold that thought, Minnie. I don't want to manually pick up a bunch of pumpkins. Okay, let's just go sell those gems or else I'm gonna think they need to go in the house again.
How's it going?
There's no way. I must have not opened that treasure box. I know we could still get to that.
Ooh, need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Oh, we could swap the pets. Oh, I thought they were level 5. They're damn close.
This valley is pretty great.
Good night, my RNG may RNG be ever in your favor. I'll get it. Yeah, gardening is a sure way and we only need one, so yeah. Have a good night. I'll be on my way to bed shortly too. I'm just gonna grab this memory and then buy my stuff. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do some character stuff. Since we won't have to worry about the star path. Have a good night, Drackle. We'll catch you tomorrow. There it is. See, start path done. I told you, gardening always the best way to do it. But, yeah, I've already started, so we might as well do the other side. Nice! There is 2 bonus tasks. But we can do those super fast. One's for the boutique, and one is the other thingamabobber. I forget the name of it right now, but the weekly challenge. You know, the snap whatever. The picture thing. Oh, there's another. In case you needed me to prove my point more. Yeah, I'm not gonna go get it. I don't feel like it. I'm not doing that one either. It's not like we don't have lots of moolah. Ooh, completed another picture. Okay, do I have some pumpkins? Normally I'd go bring Cinderella back and get her some nice levels here. But I'm not gardening everything. We did that little batch for the memory. I'm not doing the rest. We're just gonna plant what we emptied, and that can be it. Damn, I gotta go buy pumpkins. Fuck. Damn it.
Hey there!
Hey there. Might as well sell these.
Whoa!
Oh, I did not mean to back all the way out.
Hi there, pal! Woohoo!
Do we see Cinderella in the distance? If she's close by, I'll grab her. No, I think she went directly home, which is in a DLC area, so... Okay. Man, there's sounds. Jeez. Sure is, Donald. Past my bedtime, too. Yeah, I'll just water normally. I was gonna bring out a horse, but... Okay. Can't remember if you need every single bonus task.
Night
Probably.
out on the plaza, anyone?
To be fair, the bonus page used to only be 1. Now it's like 4, so that's probably, you know, yeah.
Oh, it's you! Bye-bye!
See if we just so happen to have it all out. No? Damn it.
Goodbye!
I actually emptied this recently because it was so packed from all the boutique challenges I'd do. Okay. I hate when they specify characters. I feel like that's when it doesn't get completed. We want wardrobe, and we'll see if we can get a Moana bed. We'll try that. They don't put it in alphabetical order. Oh, there it is. There's a couch. See? Moana item, and it's still, yeah. I think it's because they, well, I guess it does say both. Let's see. Could we get away with just earrings? I don't know. Good count. Okay, counted. We just need a bed now.
Oh. Oh, it's you! Night out on the plaza, anyone?
Okay. The bonus tasks is like deadly silent, but that did complete. Yeah. Yeah, I never hear those ones complete. Okay, and Dream Snap. Actually, I'll just take a picture. There was so many times where we just randomly were taking pictures and it would have went. But I really thought there'd be a Dream Snaps task. There wasn't. Which is kind of weird. Okay, everything is done now. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We can buy. I think this is the most currency a Star Path has had. Yeah. Doesn't usually go to 2100. Okay. Now we'll just spam by. Cute. Kind of crazy to be collecting Christmas stuff in February, right? I don't know why they didn't have it end sooner. And start sooner. That's kind of cute. I like that. Ooh. Food trap. Oh, we're back to 10k moonstone. Man, how much is the bonus rewards? Because we're already at 900. Isn't the house usually like 500? Yeah, why do I feel like we're gonna run out? We shouldn't. It's always perfect amount, but... Am I just panicking? Where's the house? Well, we won't know until we're at the end, but... I guess it'll... If everything's cheap. It should all work out, I'm just... Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's not on the 4th page. Okay, that makes sense. I still miss, for anyone that might be here but didn't play early access Disney Dreamlight, you used to be able to redo this last one like over and over and over. I miss that first star path. I got so much fucking moonstone from it. Yeah, you could do it like 10 times or something. Yeah. And then they changed it. They thought we were gaining too much moonstone. It's like they could have just made it so you don't earn that much extra. It was their own damn fault. You know, we can't earn more currency than you allow us to. But anywho, we're done. So it wasn't too bad. I like the food truck a lot. And then the pet. There's a couple of dresses that were nice, I guess. Okay, we need to change our clothes here. Actually, let's wear this. This is cute. Okay, well, I've done what I set out to. Actually, we did it a day early because the scheduled stream that is, you know, visible on the YouTube right now for tomorrow is called Completing the Star Path. I didn't anticipate we were that close. I thought we'd need 2 days. So yeah, we'll change up that stream. Probably do some catch up on the levels. And yeah.
wonder what wishes these villagers have made.
I wonder. Okay, well, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you, later on tonight.